Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Okay, we're at, what's this place again? Yeah, more quarter construction site. Nasty little settlement. This I cannot scrap. So this would have to be our centerpiece. I'd have to center out, I'd say, from that. You know, hopefully using that as a centerpiece. Right. Let's see if I can get a center on that. I doubt it, but we'll see. I'll probably go SOE here on this. Probably. Lots of glass. Ah. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you working or moving or pulling or dragging on something? That usually does it with me. I shouldn't be touching anything, really. And this kind of cold I have is getting me down a bit, making me rather weak. You know, arms pretty weak, that kind of thing. A little bit dizzy. Yeah, it's the season for it, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you see, I can't get rid of the base. I've done a good few churches. I'm thinking I'll need a center here on this. It's fairly big. But I'm thinking, yeah, I'll find something in the SOE to clip. I've done a church here last time, remember? That's exactly what I did, Phoenix. That's the one we lost due to that crop save. There was a huge pond and a church. And then I have the cathedral, you know. Oh, you weren't there for that one. Well, that was a church. One of my smaller ones. Okay. I'll need center. The groundwork is the first thing we've got to sort. And then we'll see about skidding it. But I'm thinking a kind of institute spot. Might not be a bad idea. It's a pity I didn't have Star Wars costumes. And a couple of more mods. We could have had some fun with that one. A lack of mods, or room for mods, is killing me. There's only so many times you can use these pieces over and over. I think with all the DLCs there's something like 30, isn't there? Settlements. That's a lot with 3 building mods. Okay. So, groundwork is everything. So let's see. Oh, I'll try and square off with this. With the house. And we'll see where that goes. See, that won't come here. And there's no way we'll get decent corners in. We'd probably, that's our highest point here. And that's our highest point. You know what? We would probably be better off making, and I mean a massive base. To be honest. We might be a bit better off. Now, the problem is the layout here. We need to get the biggest square possible. So, I'm thinking down here would be a good place to start. That seems to be straight enough, doesn't it? That's not bad now, coming from here maybe. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. This is the highest point. And it's still not as high as that. And weather here is brutal. Oh, hi PM. Always brutal weather here. That's what we could do, I suppose. Right, let's fix this weather again. I can't seem to get that stupid thing off. This is going to be a common thing here, changing the weather. Okay. I can dig down, I suppose, in certain places. And that's the best I think I can do. Okay, we need a huge base. And I'm not sure how high this place goes. Either way, we'll need a huge base to cover up that junk there. Absolute eyesore. Now, this of course would probably be the best way to go. I don't know, I think I'd go with a USO for this one, to be honest. Maybe even the Institute stuff. That's a lot of aluminum. It'd be too complicated. Okay, we'll go with the ordinary USO stuff. Somewhere. Just need to get maybe 2 lines in and then we'll be able to walk across. Long time since you build on Fallout 4. Oh, I seen you build. Oh, was it? Yeah. I finished Fallout 88 PM. That was day before yesterday. Yeah, I finished that one. Okay, this is the guy we're going to be working with, I suppose. Now, I would probably need, a tiny bit of room. A reasonable amount. Okay, we'll try and see how far this will bring us over within reason. Okay, we need a ton of steel. See how quickly the weather changes here, guys? Yeah, this is a stupid weather script. Similar to Somerville Place. This is going to be torture with this weather. But at least it's not going in heavy with the rad storms. I might be able to do something. Yeah, I can show you PM in Phoenix if you want to, the finished job at Vault 88. Spent a reasonable amount of time on that one. Didn't turn out too bad. You see what I mean? That's the last thing I want. Well, check the angle from this guy. This is going to be interesting. Let's just roughly check the angle from this guy. Like, this is going to be next to impossible. We'll see the angles these guys went from. See that? Now that's ridiculous. And almost impossible for me to work out its line from here. We could give it a good... There. We could give it a good guess. Okay, let's try the line of the house. Well, if we're going by the line of the house, you know, that's what we're doing there. But you see what I'm saying? You see how much we're losing? So it's definitely, it's been placed in an awkward position. A very, very bad position. Which means we'll have to go right over the top of this guy. We're not going to be able to go around. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? This is going to be the situation here now with the weather, guys. Endlessly changing the weather. That's our only chance there, to be honest. We're keeping well in. Okay, I'll give it a shot. But it's a sheer guess, you know. It's a sheer guess. See, I can see how stupidly off that is. Let's say we go back 1 square. See that turn? The turn is not bad, but you know, when you go a long distance, that's when you're gonna have some serious problems. Okay, we'll try that one. Ah, you see what I mean. But if I turn it on the other side, even that's gonna... That's bad. I'd need a huge square and I'd need to pop it in at one time. I suppose I could come out, but that's going to cause all kinds of problems. The base now, that's going to be a problem. I'd probably be better trying it with some kind of wall. Might be quicker. No, it's not that it isn't square either. You know what I mean? I would have to guess to the tiniest fraction one of the cubes to get the maximum from this settlement. And this, it's not in line. You know, let's say this was the plot. The house is placed on it like that. So I can't go around that. You know, it's coming from this area. It's been slotted over that way. If I could find one, just one, would it maximize this somehow? But I think this is going to be a bit of a process. Okay, we'll see which side. Would probably get away on this side. But I can see already it's, you know, coming into problems. Now the problem is when you turn that, you're probably going to get a kickback on this side. No, that will be okay. It's all down to this side then. Okay, maybe guys. I might be get something from this one. Okay. I'll give it a shot from here. I think this is the best we can do. I won't know till I get the second one in. Gotta love the bushes. There. Okay, so far so good. What's holding me here? There. That might do it. I don't want to know until I get the second one in. Oh, hi Finner. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, it isn't square. They never are. I've yet to find one that's square. Yeah, none of them are square. Oh, your favorite, yeah? The weather's gonna be a killer here, guys. Five, okay. There. Yeah, we just gotta get a square within it. You know, reasonably with a tiny bit of space so we can work on the outside. You know, just to get as much room as we can on this. We'll go up as high as the top of that silly building. Then we'll have a flat space if we want to. There'll be certain areas we can kind of dig into. But we'll definitely need I could do some nice generator rooms here as well. You know, kind of institute thing. There's a large institute piece that I'm looking at as well. I might be able to get to use it. Right, It shouldn't take too long. We just gotta... Oh, never have a dustbin right beside your table. I've just lost my lighter. That's good. Yeah. There you go, and I move this bin. That's something, I suppose. Now, where was that little guy? There he is. I killed that mylark thingy. Oh, I haven't turned on the jump height. Aha. There. Now we can start building. Right, okay. Yeah, I didn't turn on my jump height. Now, probably from here, we should be able to make it. Oh, let me see. I want to do one of these. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, we need a wall. I need to get one on the other snapped properly. There. That's the old trick for that guy. Now let's see. Oh, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Stupid thing. I won't know until I get actually bought all the lines in. And even that might be too much. You see that? That's a staggering amount. Over a long area. So I just need to set up these two sides. And then we'll see. Okay, so far it's not too bad. You see, even at that, we're clipping. I won't know until I get a guy in the other side. You know how much I can actually get away with. We can kind of nudge this. Yeah, okay, I think maybe a bit more. that side there. Gotta work in this stupid weather. Actually, the base will be the hardest thing to do. The rest should be pretty quick. Yeah, it should be pretty quick. Just getting the base down. Now, let's give it a shot again. We'll move the two corners into place. Okay. Oh, we didn't come back too far, but yeah, we're still inside, you know? We're definitely still inside. We'll check the other side. And depending on the room we have left, we might be able to push it down. It'll make it way easier for ourselves later. Sometimes the base can be the trickiest part, but if we don't get the base right, we're basically wasting our time. Yeah, I could push it down a bit. Depending, you see if this doesn't cut it off our edge. I don't think it will, guys. I think we'll get away with this. I think we just might get away with this. Maybe. Yeah, we seem to be going okay. This is reasonable. Okay. This will push it back a little bit as well, making it easier for us to put the really outside junk on it. We could do it a little bit of room on the outside. That's the kind of room we're getting there, you see. Just a little bit more. I think this might be it. I think we might have it at this one. Once I sort this out, I can fill the bottom in then. There we go. That's looking fine. That would work. Don't mind about the space we need. I'll sort that in a moment. And we'll work out the height. When we get to this, we can dig down in certain areas to make, you know, other levels if we want to. Let's... No, we'll go here. This is where we sacrifice, guys. We've got to work this one out now, how much we're going to sacrifice. That's a big sacrifice. I would have loved to have got another one in. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 13. That is about the size we want. We have a center square. So it would have been 11, 13 or 15. It looks like 13. We've wasted a bit, but I can't see any other way of getting this done. That would be our settlement there. I could push up from here, but there's no need to. There's a decent bit of room here. You know what I mean? That's it, guys. That's what we need. Now, I just do this little fill in. It doesn't necessarily have to be this junk. I prefer to use the lighter concrete here and then only the bigger ones when we get down here. That would be our first level. And the bottom piece obviously as well. Now clearing the weather is going to be a constant thing. So let's start doing the levels. This will go pretty quick. So we're looking for a kind of SOE kind of build. There's a few pieces. You know, with a bit of luck, I should be able to use. So I'll try for the SOE kind of look. It is, yeah. Probably one. And hi, Bamboozle. I hope you've been well. That's why I picked it, actually. I needed, well, for an institute base, I need a pretty big base. So, if any settlement deserved a base covered over, it's definitely Markwater. It's a horrible little settlement. Horrible. Almost as bad as that, oh, what's it called? In Far Harbour, that mill. Oh, hi, Young. We're at Markwater construction, site. Yeah, you remember the horrible little place I was talking about? I need a base down. And after about 20 minutes or so, we've decided on a layout. Oh yeah, well, I want to count these ones as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a problem, guys. It's got to be 13. That is a problem. It's got to be 13 by 13. Here we have a slight problem. You could push forward a bit, I suppose. It's just lucky I got that one on. We needed 13 by 13. Or else 11 by 11, but that's too much of a sacrifice. Okay, it's not over yet, guys. Oh, this weather. That's it, it's going to be every 2 minutes. Changing the weather. Here, let me just save here. Well, that's the level anyway. I need to squish in another one, guys. That's could be a problem. That could be a problem. We'll see which side is kind of oozing out a bit. And I could use some snappers, you know, to keep this line. Oh, hi, iRock. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. And how have you been, iRock? Yeah, I'm just so into this. We need 13 by 13 on this to get a central pillar, you know, going up right in the center. But fitting it in here is going to be a bit. It's just getting the right angle, so we can get around the sides as well. Once we do that, we should be on our way. So, what have you been up to, young and iRock? I'm sorry about that, iRock. I was just in a kind of zone here. When I'm trying to work out the foundation, you know, that's when I really get lost in my head. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. A little bit of a cold has been getting me down, making me pretty weak. You know how it is. Your arms feel really heavy and that kind of thing. But yeah, pretty good. It's just a cold. Yeah. 12 is not an Irish dozen. I seen a YouTube video. This lady walked into Dunkin' Donuts and she asked for a dozen donuts. And the lady gave her out 12 donuts. So she paid and then she looked in the bag and she seen it was 12, which is perfect. You know what I mean? She said, there's not a dozen donuts in here and I paid you for them. And the lady said, well, yes, there is a dozen donuts. There's 12 donuts. And then the customer said, well, no, there's 20 donuts in a dozen. But she was, no, it wasn't a con. She really believed there was 20 in a dozen. Now, if she said 13, she'd have some leg to stand on and say, well, a baker's dozen. But, unbelievable. Just playing Skyrim. Started, oh, nice. Worms Tooth quest. Mod quest today. Nice. You're welcome, iRock. Don't say I didn't ever give you anything. Oh, hi, Tigger. Oh, that's cool. No problem. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. And be sure to tell your mum I said hi. And wish her well for me. So that's it, guys. We have to squeeze in another brick. Or another panel. We need to have the same on each side. And then we should be good. Did they? I didn't read up on that. Tell me, what happened, iRock? And that's unusual, because shady business practices, that's unheard of here. Seen it on a video about it earlier on. On TikTok. Ah. So what were they doing? Rigging the hotel prices? Ah, I see. Where all the guys from the hotels would get together and say, this is what we're going to charge for a room, so no matter where anyone goes, they'll have to pay that. Sure, please. Could you post a link, iRock, on Discord? Because it's way easier for me to get in. Yeah, definitely. Post that link on Discord if you can. I can't really get to it from here. And when I come back in on the stream, you can't click into the link. Yeah. But on Discord, it would be no problem. I could watch it easily. Oh, thanks so much for that, iRock. I didn't hear anything about that. So I was right. I just heard a couple of kind of rumors about it, and apparently it's true. So what did they do? Did they all get together and form a little cartel, like they always do? Like the car industry. You know, even though VAT on automobiles is technically illegal in EU countries, we can still do it. Yeah, tacking on about 7.5 grand to any new automobile bought here. Cartel, yeah. Old school. iRock. Yeah, old school. They're doing the same in the supermarkets with the food, and nobody will do anything about it. It was a crisis in the 1970s. Yes, of course it's coordinated. Yeah, it is. Some people never change. You know what I mean? In the 70s they did the same. It got out of control. The government literally had to step in. But I can remember a time within my lifetime, if you walked into a shop and bought some bread or crisps or chocolate, the literal price would be on the wrapper from the manufacturer to stop these guys. You know, that was the maximum legal price you could charge. I think we need to get back to that again. I've always said that it should be regulated, you know. There should be a set thing, you know what I mean? Let's say, if you bring in, let's say, a loaf of bread. Let's say you're in a shopping centre, and if you take everything into account, what you get for storage, you know, blah, 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 you know, your overhead expenses, all of that stuff, and let's say it's costing you €1. How much profit should be the maximum you make from that? I know, it kind of supply and demand, you see, and stuff like that. Were complicated, and people will say, well, that's kind of stifling business and stifling, you know, that kind of stuff. But when it gets to the stage where people can hold you hostage for food and energy and stuff, something has to be done. There should be a max. I know, listen to this, there's a law, let's say, on how low you can sell something. Did you know that? Aldi's here were selling some fruit, very reasonable, and they were stopped doing it because they were selling it too cheap. How's that? Yeah. They were selling it too cheap, apparently. So how come there isn't a law, let's say, on the other side, where you can be gouging? You know, getting maybe 5,000% from something. The biggest problem is the electronics industry, TVs and stuff like that, and especially phones, you know. 4 stream, that's good. You should be able to get some rest. Oh yeah, of course it would, but here they'll adapt it pretty quickly. You know what I mean? Pretty quickly. The same has been done here in the car industry. The cartels are working. They've always been. But the first cartels formed, well, the really big ones would have been, you know, 3 electric companies in the US, and that was going all the way back, I think, to the 1930s, with a light bulb. You know what I mean? They all got together because they didn't want to price each other out. But imagine being, let's say during the pandemic, iRock, you know, when, you know, people were dropping off like flies, you know, everyone was getting in hard, they were losing their jobs, and, you know, it was basically Armageddon in a sense. But imagine the individuals who actually looked at that chaos, let's say in Italy, when, you know, all of the refrigerated lorries were holding the bodies in the streets, looked at that and said, you know, this is a great opportunity for me to make a killing, you know, to make a ton of money. Imagine those kind of guys. It literally sends a shiver down my spine. It's like going to the scene of a car crash, and instead of having sympathy, trying to work out how you could have an angle on that where you could make some money. Very, very similar. Okay, I'll do a setting on this, I think. That should help me. So we need to squeeze in one more, guys. Now, let me see what we got on each side. But I remember, let's say about even 20 years ago, your average nightclub would be about maybe a tenner, maybe 10 euros, you know. And then when New Year's Eve or any occasion would come, they'd pump it up to maybe 30 euros just for a nightclub, you know, that kind of thing. That's going to make our life hard, you know that, but what can we do? Okay, we'll easily stay in because it's drifting out. Well, that's all we could probably afford on that side. So let's see. Either way, we need 13 on this. Okay, maybe. If it creeps back in a bit. Oh, horrible. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's looking like 11. But I don't think we'll be getting this. I suppose I could, but we're creeping out all the time. You know what I mean? It's just not going to work. 11. 11 by 11. Okay. $11 by 11 it is. Will we even be able to pass this stupid house? You see, I'm not getting centered now on this stupid house. No, it's looking like 12, isn't it? That is so horrible. 11 by 12 it is, guys. Or at least, let's say... I think we have any choice in this one. That's a horrible situation. It's gonna have to be that way. Okay. I definitely need the most possible room around this. Or if we go by 11 by 11. See, this is the original line. You're not going to make it back another square anyway. You know what I mean? You're definitely not going to make it back another square. If we're going to go 11 by 11, it's going to be from the front. Because that's definitely not going to work. Not if we're getting around that building. Worth a try. Short-sighting is going to end. It is. It is IROC. Belfast is on it too. Probably, yeah. We'll reach a line in the sand soon with taxes and cost of living. Oh, I'd want to come soon. Can I get blood out of the stone? And folks are already stretched to the max, yeah. I need an odd number, IROC, for a centerpiece. You always need an odd number. It would be 11 or 13. Ah, that's cool, Terry. Yeah. Yes, probably. Probably. Okay, we'll have to get around that little problem then. And this weather here is absolutely killing me. Yeah, I remember now. I suffered here last time. Let's close this one in. So if we're doing 11 by 11, we'll take it from the front. This is a pretty decent size here. I suppose we can drop down the front, but we can still use it. I'll bring it up at an angle, I think. Yeah, I'll kind of bring it up at an angle. Okay, let's get working, guys. We'll do the finer details a little bit later. If I'm going 11, I'll just take it off here and bring this one back. I think would be a sensible thing to do. Well, to be honest now, let's say, here, with this being 12, it doesn't really matter. As long as we're centered from here. As long as there's 13 on this side, and there's 13 on that side. Yeah, it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, that won't do, guys. Okay, let's get working. Right, let's fill in the space for real. No, no. It has to be, everything is based exactly around that volume, you know. Its height, its shape, everything. Even the way the cells are constructed are literally made. You know, when you come into this cell, it's kind of literally made like a Rubik's Cube, if that makes sense. I've noticed that, let's say, when I'm using place anywhere and snapping into 0, you know, it snaps again in sections. You see the way I'm building up this here, and I'll put more squares across. Well, the whole cell is not, it's pretty similar. It's not dissimilar to that, you know. It's literally done in the squares. Right, okay. Let's get working on this little guy then. And we'll start filling it in. Always finds a way. Always. What did I do with my lighter? I'm really looking forward to building on that other game. I've seen the pieces they're actually using, and they're not bad. They're not bad, young. There's a decent amount of pieces and that. It makes some nice spots. And it's a game, it's even early access, let's say on Xbox. They're adding more stuff to it, and that it's got a lot of potential. Yes, it always looks bad at this stage. But this is like the kind of cat litter stage, you know, where you've got to fill everything up and then you cover it over with something nice. A little bit like a cat using a litter. Nice soft sand on top, you know, a little Kinder Surprise inside. Yeah, no, look good. There will be a considerable learning curve for me. But I'm really looking forward to it, you know. There'll be a ton of questing as well to get the materials. We won't be able to build straight away, far from it. The stuff we can build will be modest. Then as we push forward, you know, build up our place. There's a big, it's not just building as well. To actually make the game work, you know, we'll have to be doing hunting, farming. You know, you could design that into your builds. And unlike Fallout, you know, there's no NPCs to start bugging stuff up. Not carrying what I know from this, obviously, but it will help me a lot. I'm really looking forward to it. Unfortunately, it's only the late stages of the game you get all the stuff you need, and then you'd have to farm resources. So even when the game is done, it will be a little bit like playing Fallout 4 in vanilla, where, you know, the building thing is, you know, you're not. We won't be using mods on Xbox to bring in materials, but I think there might be a creative mode as well. But even out from that, I'd rather play the whole thing vanilla. Much more interesting. I'll have to learn a few basic designs and then, you know, practice a little bit. That would be fun. We use these guys whenever we can. And when it gets a bit too high, like that, then we come in with the other guys. Oh, that's our #1 rule. No spaces in the foundation. Now, you see the weather here, it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful weather. Absolutely terrific. And this will happen if we want to make underground rooms eventually. Oh, we'd have to keep away from the grass. Mm-hmm. Now we have ways around that one. Would have to get under those as well. Okay, I really hate it when this happens. Okay, I'll push one of those in later. For whatever reason, the link will not upload. Oh, really? Oh, that's a pity. I'll just name it out and I'll be able to trace it down on the internet. But it was a legal Beagle story from GB News, posted on TikTok, really. And it was Belfast, not Dublin. Yeah. No problem. It's probably the same kind of system. Yeah, definitely. I'll use the keywords. So, Belfast hotels and GB News posted on TikTok. Well, I don't have TikTok, but I bet it's on the internet somewhere. Okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. We just, slot it in the old-fashioned way, like so. There. There we go. Right, we can just keep moving this back out of the way. We need a good few out of the way here, to be honest, to get this snapping properly again. We'll get a few holdouts, I'd say. It's just the very first bottom level will be a bit of a chore. always the same, isn't it? We'll finish these nasties a little later. Also, the video is titled as a scandal. Some might want to add that, yeah, to my search as well. It totally is a scandal, to be honest. And the most short-sighted thing I've ever seen. What kind of business schools do these people go to be honest? It's like a Viking raid, IROC. Where you would come in and steal everything and then burn the crops and salt the earth. It's a little bit like that, isn't it? Oh, good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. And sorry I'm so distracted, guys. Foundations always do this to me. And this stupid weather. Horrible little settlement to build in, to be honest. Even just weather-wise, you know. Ridiculous little thing. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Once I start, you know, getting the last layer on, once I get around the building, and once I start, hopefully, snapping a decent outside on this, it will start to look a lot better. I guess all we can do on that now have to be the larger ones here. I don't think we'll get away with another line of them, will we? No, you see that there. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good on that. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that then. Right, let's work our way across here. I see. A horrible little guy, isn't it? Right, let's do it the hard way. Doesn't have to be perfect. But we do have to fill this pretty decently. There. Okay. Right. Okay, let's fill this guy. Stupid weather what goes, really. More snow coming here, really, tonight around 8 to Glasgow. Oh, here, let me see. Well, it's pretty much gone, to be honest, and the temperatures are raising up, so, you know, I doubt we're going to get any. They are, yeah, the foundations, especially here, because this is a nasty little settlement. But it will get pretty simple pretty quick now. Now, that's one there. There we go, guys. Now we can literally snap in the other section. The other one pretty quickly. I might actually have a use for that one. There we go. And now we just gotta do the other one. I'll take up that in a moment. Okay. Now we are really getting going. If we wanted to, we could... Do you know what we could do, iRock? If we chanced another level, I really don't know how far this goes up. I could have a nice kind of institute water base around this. How we get away with that is another thing, to be honest. But it's possible. And then we plant on that, you know. But it might actually leave the settlement pretty small. Well, we're going to find out in a moment. Actually, I don't think we've even we haven't slept yet. Now is the time to do that. It's hard to know what the weather conditions. Once I get the pieces in, I'll know for sure. We're talking institute here, you're talking the kind of black panels. No, it's not everything, no. But to use water effectively, it needs to be a reasonable size. That should do it. I knew that one was coming. Whoops. No. Silly. Stupid fridge. There you go. Oh, we can lift these ones up in a minute. Our top priority is filling in this junk, and then we'll see where we are. I'll check the institute pieces. Yeah. Maybe just a little bit, iRock. hope we can get them to snap to the outside of this. Just need to do the groundwork first, and then we'll see. Let me get around this silly house. See, I didn't expect to actually, you know. Oh, I see. I'd fit a few across, I suppose. Wouldn't be a whole ton. Rest we could do with the concrete. We will, IROC, be going up at least another one piece on this. We would literally have to go up 3 steps just to get over that building. But that would leave us, let's say, a good area here to dig down as well. Yeah, this might work. Well, let's fill it up anyway. And then we'll see. Oh, okay, we need concrete and we need steel and we need a lot of it. There we go. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, fine. And you? Hope you've been well. By the way, I reckon one of the mods. Really nice. You started with more upgrades and options for radio rifles. Again, we're making them much more viable for creatures that are resistant to radiation. Nice. Yes, pretty useless. Yeah, I always thought. Oh, nice. I'm well. Glad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Friday. Saturday morning for me. Friday for you. But we got our vault build done, Hufflepuff. We just finished it, well, the last time we were here. Day before yesterday, I think. Oh. We'll fill it up, guys, for the meantime. We see where we are. And the rest probably with concrete here. I probably have to do this little guy in 2 sections. Okay, let's do it. It's a pity these are not full size. IROC are really good for this kind of work, but they're just like, you know, half size. So you'll have to drop them, like so. Even at that, it's going to be a bit of a chore, isn't it? There, like that. We just keep just tapping away on this. Just as long as we're close enough. It should work. We just patch it in. Now we just give it a little patch. Even at that, we still need another one to cover this little guy. Probably doesn't need it, but you know me. So, how was your day, Hufflepuff? I'm even a little lost for this here, but well, we'll have to do it regardless. We're gonna get no disappearing settlers here. Can't have that. Not bad. Let's get a few more in. We should be good. Little piece there. We don't have to be perfect, but close enough would do. real question, who would live in the middle of here, even post-war? Yeah, it's hard to know, isn't it? Like the house in the middle of a swamp. Yeah, definitely. We do it all the time. Paradise. It was good. Nice. Worked for a bit. Oh, nice. Played some games, some Pokemon and relaxed. Oh, I just get this. Oh, I get this junk done. I'll just patch it. Oh, just patch it. There. Right. Yeah, these will have to be fixed the hard way, that's it. Pity. Oh, hang on. That would be a lot easier to fix. We can go with full ones. Pity about that one. I just make a few out here and then we should be good. No, doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, I lied. Does have to be perfect. Just two more here, and that's our base to work on. You could go on this, to be honest, and then we could build a tower here on this one. It will need to be some kind of tower anyway. Now, ain't no one falling through those foundations. That's good enough. That's good enough for our foundations. Now let's see what time it is. We're okay. Just fix the weather. Okay, we have a chance. Now, the outside, guys, before we go any further. Now, we're going for an SOE look on this one. I'm not sure about those, you know, other plates, you know, the ones with the kind of lighting fixtures. Too much. We'll see if we can dumb it down on the grey. Another problem for us as well might be railings. I mean, no problem coming up and I can stare at it. That's not a problem. Snapping this on the side might be a problem. Let's see if we can find a little system for that. See, they're a bit small. Oh, SOE, that's right, and these guys have a problem, don't they? I don't exactly play nice. They're the guys I wanted. Okay. They're the guys I'll be snapping. Here's me thinking I want... What do you think, guys, about curved corner? Probably. Oh, hi Tiger. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Tiger? Pretty torturous here with the weather conditions. Yeah, let's save this again. And we'll see how we're going. Yeah. That would be our SOE look, I suppose. We might curve the corners, I suppose. Well, here, not so much. Well, still, probably have to do so. And then we can, you know, use our tower from here. We can dig down as well if we want, you know, if we want more rooms beneath. Having a wonderful... Oh, pretty good, thanks, and I hope you've had a good week. Pretty good, Tiger. Yeah? Atlantis today, nice. Getting into it tomorrow. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, still running a little bit of a cold. A little bit weak because of it, but that's just a simple cold. You know, out from that, everything is pretty normal. But I finished a vault, Tiger, and literally at the end of the last stream, then we did Witcher, then we're back here again, so we've just arrived here, and I'd say at the start of the stream. Actually, we're an hour and a half here, guys, trying to work out the space. But the rest should be quick compared to it, except the decorating. But I have a plan for this one, guys. I definitely have a plan. Come down with a tower here. If I don't mind putting a ton of settlers here, I could use the guard mats and full synth uniforms like a battalion. You know, like an invasion force. Something silly like that. I'll eventually work out. Once I get a design going on this, I'll see what I can do with it. Nice. Adam on Fallout 4. I'll show you what we did on the vault. We finished this pretty recently. But at least we got it done. And now I'll be able to see if there's any problems as well. So I just need to sit here and wait an hour to make sure everyone goes, you know, on their mats. There. So, blocked off this here. I got some guards standing around here and there. Now, there's a serious problem here with a memory leak.
Yes.
See what I mean? So we just gotta walk backwards until we get here. Now let's go through. Guard here, security office here.
Hi, how are you?
Something like that. We've got
We taught those raiders a lesson.
2 sent prisoners.
Damn if they come back. I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
And that's like a kind of security office. For radiation resistant foes. Nice. Now.
Yes.
Well, this is the original vault. We've done a big build on the other side. See what I said about these? IROC? Remember? I'll have to come back here, go into build mode. And then save again to get rid of this. That's why I don't like using the Omni SOE. And now, there we go.
Huh?
And then we did a little bit of work on this. So that's what we did in here. Gotta be careful now, it should stabilize once we get inside. And this is what we've done. So tons of cryopods. We've got a shop here, or where a shop.
Huh?
Yes?
The artifact gun, yeah, that's pretty good. It looks exactly the same as the gamma gun thing, doesn't it? This is our bookshop.
Yeah?
And here I think we have our bedrooms. And in the center we still have that park. But we got our guys in. And that's our park.
Should've seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces. I doubt they'll be back.
Now. Oh, he should be
You
upstairs.
should know. People have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Oh, the bed situation is perfect. Oh, bed's 45. I haven't got 46 people. I'll have to come back and make another band. That is so stupid. Huh. I wonder where the extra person came from. That is so weird. So, how's the food situation then? Apparently food and water as well. Huh. Okay, I'll fix that later. Chem's here. Well, that's the case. I'll probably do the 50. That's me. And these are our controllers for our cryopods. We've got this guy cleaning up this radioactive mess. And we have a little kiosk here.
I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
I don't think so. And that's about it down here. There's a double stairway. One here and one here. Leading up to the next level. And here we have our overseer. So let's head up. So we've got our barber. The raiders, yeah. I've had about 5 attacks here when I was doing this at least. And super mutants.
The raiders thought we were easy pickings, but we showed them different.
So that's our barber shop. Armor shop. Yeah. Here. One of the guys is missing from in there, I think. Bathrooms. That's our bathrooms. Yeah, that was the guy from weapons.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back. Yes.
He should be back now. No, apparently he's not coming back. The guy we met downstairs was from weapons. Oh, there he is. Looks like he's not gonna work for me. And we finished our clinic. Yeah, that's our clinic. Definitely. I suppose. I suppose so. So that's our clinic. That idiot should be in there. Oh yeah, Robco. Shop here. Well, they're probably off duty now. Probably after 8, is it? Let's see what time it is.
People are having to sleep in shifts, making everyone a bit cranky.
Oh, no. I seem to be rebelling a bit. We have some security guards here. There's another one on the railings over there.
Starting to think we're finally safe from these damn raiders.
And our classroom.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
Everyone's tired. We need more beds down here.
I figured the last thing I'd be worried about in Evolved is finding a place to sleep.
Yeah, I'll come back later and fix that bed situation. I thought I had them all. I suppose now there's 46, there should have been 45. I'll top it off at 50, I think. And make sure these guys get assigned properly. So that's our classroom. Clothing here. And our coffee shop.
I'm glad I'm in here and not out there.
You got some pre-war money? Come on! I could really use
Clem.
it for the slots.
For that one. Something like that. Oh, I'm always tired. Face when the character drinks out the toilets in Fallout. Yeah. I thought that was funny getting him in as the chef. And our general store. Apparently I have to come back and make some beds. Ugh. I thought I had all of those in. It shouldn't be a problem. 10 minutes would fix it. And that was the barber.
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces.
And that's it, guys. That's our Vault 88 build. Oh, the park area is a bit different, I suppose. It's a nice change from the classic, you know, large open space with two massive staircases. How many times have we seen that? You know, the closed-in corridors. And that's Vault 88. Now, let's get back to what we were doing. I've been so tired lately, iRock. Now we need a double load from here. Okay. I want to see if we can get something sorted with these guys. Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe kind of a side piece. Maybe rounded. And of course the flooring here as well. And I'll show you the way I'm going with this one. Yeah. But just tired all the time. All my limbs feel like, you know, like lead. Sunday will not be fun for me. We turn our clocks. Oh really? Ahead tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably the same here then. We've been on winter time as well. I don't know why they bother with that, it's just so silly. But actually I do, it was a shopping thing. You know, more time for guys around Christmas and that so they can sell us more junk. But lobbyists were lobbying for a long time to get that one done. They eventually got it done. I think it was around the 40s or 50s in the US, and then kind of spread throughout Europe, this daylight saving time thing. Here we use the excuse that it's for farmers to, you know, get more crops in on the winter time or do their stuff, and, you know, but we all know it's for the shopkeepers. Probably, yeah. But remember, you know, if I was even to drink the tiniest amount of spirits regularly, you know, maybe once in a blue moon maybe, my ulcer kind of kicks in. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a shot of brandy now, to be honest. Especially my upper arms. Yeah, hot toddy. Maybe a clove or two. Right, let's see if we can... Well, if we design this, obviously it's gonna give us maybe a tiny bit of a problem on the corners, but I think we can get around it. No, the ulcer is a thing. I don't know, let's say regularly drinking anyway would be a good idea. I've got enough problems. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking about using... I'll show you. The larger ones were domed. Oh, I think if I could get her to cook me a meal, I'd be doing quite good. She's pretty lazy. There, we would have to go with a half piece. Hang on, that is a half piece. Oh, I get it. And then we use 2 half pieces. I get it. And then we take that. There. Now out from filling that in, which would be a problem. We'll worry about that one in a moment. Okay. Now let's go to flooring. I try the flooring. And the square thing never really works on this iRock, especially with the edges. So we don't need anything square. Now, we'll give this a bit of a covering now while we can. There's only one that would have half a chance of, there it is. No, not that one. That one there. We just gotta go to there. And once I get this one in, and I'll show you what we could do with the edge. And then we can work on this platform once it's done. It just actually might work. It's a pity about the weather. Okay, we need some glass. Now there's a possibility we might have to remove the side wall and put the railings on first. But if we can't do that, we might be in trouble. Murkwater, yeah. We're gonna go with an institute build here, Vault. It's the only way to get around this. You know, kind of institute build. I think would be our best chance. And how have you been, Vault? I've been kind of patiently waiting for, when is it? Tuesday, for Valheim to become available on Xbox. Looks like a decent building game. Although we'd have to grind a bit, but I'm good with that. Okay, we need some glass. Oh, let's see. Ah. Oh, there's another one we can use, guys. Actually, it might be a bit better than this. It's actually in glass. This is... I should start putting a few of these in. There's certain places I could use them, but let me show you this one. These guys here. Oh, perfect. What do you think? Will we use something with that kind of... Would you believe I prefer to use that because, you know, when you just use glass, you know, it just looks like there's nothing there. And then when you use the smaller pieces and go around. What do you think of something like that, guys? Once we manage to get that junk in, at least it's not interfering. It looks pretty neat, so long as we can successfully push the other ones into place. And then we can center on the tower and come back out. But I think that would be the way to go. Should look kinda decent. I didn't think I'd ever once seen a single institute build down here. Yeah, this is going to be very novel. Probably. Oh. Yeah. I think I've never done an institute build here. I did a church and a large water pond. Kind of monastery thing. You know, the kind of apps at the back. That would have been Snappy House. Here, I think I'll go with something like this. We can dig down as well. But once I get my tower in, I'm hoping to kind of branch off into smaller buildings. And I'm still kind of toying with the idea. We'd have to use probably a lot of settlers, but maybe 20 here. We could stand them up on the guard poses in a line of 5, you know, like that. Or maybe even quite a few. Like a kind of stormtrooper battalion. You know, kind of dressed in the synth armor and guns and stuff. But I'll look into that later. That's a decorating problem. But I think this is the way I want to go. We'll suffer a little bit to get the corners in. I'm thinking like that. But nothing compared to what we went through on the vault. This will go quickly compared to the vault. You know, out from maybe a few highly decorated areas. But Institute, I think, would be the way to go. Now, okay, let's get working. We'll start to do the larger stuff. I'll still go 1 square up around that junk, you see, and we can kind of stir it up. We've got some Institute stuff. Not too sure about the elevators here. Well, I'll probably have to use them. But if it will be the outside. You know, like we did before, probably. 2, and then on the other side. And I don't even know how high we can go on this one. I've never really checked it. Okay. Let's start to get some of the rough stuff done. The bulky stuff, and then we'll carry all that, I suppose. Well, we're probably getting rid of the corners, so we'll keep out from those for a little while. So we just get these done as quickly as we can. And then we see if we can do the corners. Now, we don't have to worry about the entrance. I can dig down up through here. You know, we can fit the entrance in later. Or we could have like a kind of teleport system. Maybe. This is the institute, I suppose. We'll definitely concentrate on covering this completely before we can, you know, move on. No, I've never tried any of those. Survival, yeah. I'll eventually get to those. But what's been taking my interest a lot is Valheim. It has very, very detailed building. Well, in a sense, you know, with the smaller pieces. And they're constantly updating it as well. But that, I'd say it's going to take up my interest for a while. Good while, I'd say. I haven't chosen where I'll build the next one. I'm kind of stumped. We will listen to Croc's upload on YouTube, considering which place is protocol best that I think is available without releasing Preston. Yeah, I don't know. I have Taffington, is it? Taffington Boathouse, yeah. Favorite locations, yeah. Yeah, and the little scenery, yeah. On PC. But that weird sloping terrain, yeah. I've always considered them all, you know, pretty much the same. I tend to look at it this way, you know, when you cover over your ground levels, or in cases, let's say, using scrap everything, you can remove the buildings. I always tend to look at them as a clean slate, you know, because I changed them so drastically anyway. You know, I don't really go with the aesthetics of a building, unless maybe a few exceptions like Croc Manor, you know. I don't really kind of stick to the script of it. So I kind of look at it like a blank plate. So in a sense, you know, it doesn't really matter to me that much. It depends on what you're going for. Well, there's nothing much you can do here. You know what I mean yet? This is just a swamp. So, it's pretty much a clean slate. And that's the old building. And I have a plan for that one. So I don't remove any of the buildings. Glass will play a big part on this, guys. Design will as well. It won't be overly big. So there's a few things I want to try on this. And we'll have a look at it. But the Valheim game is, in my opinion, more geared up towards building. They seem to have less cell problems with building. As far as I know, something like 20,000 pieces, but that's on PC. But again, I think it's more got to do with the cell. So you could build small villages if you wanted to, you know. Depends on how crazy you wanted to get. But that would be much later in the game when you've got everything. And then I suppose there's creative mode, but definitely would love to do it, let's say, the way it should be. You know, you go out, you do things, you get more pieces, something to look forward to. but it's about time, let's say, that some of the really interesting PC games started coming to Xbox. To just cover the ugliness for a little bit. It's a big area, alright. You are just biased cause it's a Scandinavian game. Probably. I can't deny my Nordic roots as well, I suppose. You've seen through it, Rock. Yeah, you got me there. Our styles are different there, though. I tend to build along the lines of either true or vanilla. I used to do a lot of it, Vault. A ton of it in vanilla. But did so much of it got literally and absolutely burnt out. The game mirrors play too. I never tried to build with zero connection to the original designs. It's fun. Try it for one of your builds, Vault. To radically change the whole thing. And you'll see what I mean. It will come to you. It definitely will. Just, let's say, do one as a kind of practice build, just for fun. You know. Tell me what you think. They do, I rock. That they do. Had a fun, wonderful super mutant village there. Ah, that sounds cool. Last time I built up more quarter one. Pitted mutants don't do anything. Yeah, when you spawn them in, they're pretty basic. And they tend to stray away sometimes as well. I tend to look at these now like a blank slate. And okay, it might be easier removing this and removing everything with place anywhere, but it's pretty unstable, in my opinion. But I look at it this way. If I could do that with every settlement, everyone would be just a blank building spot. Actually, what gave me the idea of this build was all based on this building and trying to hide it. So, original pieces that you can't move, that you want to hide, can influence you as well. Test you a little bit. But I've seen Valheim, and that is a blank slate. Much more than this game. I don't even think I should do this, but there. Now, these guys, and then we do the center bits. Just want to get as much of this up as I can on the groundwork and then start on the outside, you know? I'd love to flatten the entire starlight. No more sinking bus stop drive, yeah. Football field. Wide wasted space. Probably could do stuff there, yeah. That's a good place. Starlight is most people's favorite place to build. Oh, hi Jules. And how have you been? Fine, fine. And you, I hope you've been well, Jules. Yeah. But there it is. That's the way we go. Once we do this and cover it nice and neat and get it finished, then we can start on the work on the settlement. This, I'm hoping, will be a large tower. Not too big, not wide, but as high as I can make it. I should and might be able to branch off a little bit. Maybe a few small buildings, and I don't know. I might go with a kind of stormtrooper look on this. Depends. And then again, I might change it completely. But it definitely has potential. There's room now for me to dig down here for a large room, like an armory as well, if I want to. You know, maybe using the ramps, the Institute ramps on that one. Yes, I can dig out hills. Yeah, I can make harbors. It's, oh yeah. Interesting game. Yeah, I can level and do what I want to within reason. Any glitches? Actually, I missed a few beds. Here, let me save it here. But I've got everyone in. I'm going to have to go back later and put in 4 more settlers and get it to an even 50. But I finished it. I'll show you. I'll run through it quickly. Oh yeah, big memory leak in the main hall, coming from the. There it is. There, where you see it. See it? Coming from the thing above. Well, this is the new Vault 88. We've got our security guards. I've sealed off this completely.
Huh?
That kind of thing. Oh, we got that guy there.
Taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach
And then in here, we've done something like this. A bit of a cleanup.
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
So that's our security, and we've got
I think we're finally
2
safe from those
sent
raiders.
prisoners here. So I gotta walk in a kind of weird way to avoid the glitches for a while. And then down here. Well, I've never even thought about building holding cells, yeah? Well, kind of security office. So I thought that might work well. Something like that here. And this wasn't too bad, it's just doing the flooring and put some stacking. And that's what we've done there. But inside, there's a lot of work. A lot of work. So here we did a large cryopod area. And some shops.
Huh?
Hi, how are you?
And books here.
Yes?
So it keeps going on and on. This is our bedroom. Yeah. And that's our bedroom. Here, let me just do one thing here now. 1 hour. There, just get rid of that guy. And that's our bedroom. And then here we have chem shop. And if you're going to have a chem shop, there's only one guy you need to read to run it. And that's Hancock. Now, these guys are controlling our cryopods. And this is something we couldn't scrap from the quest we killed. That ghoul. So, I brought a guy out here in a clean room suit. Which kind of works. No, he gotta be him. And a chaos here.
You should have seen him.
Kind of tobacco,
Cut those raiders
alcohol
to
kind of
pieces.
thing.
I doubt they'll be back.
Now, and there's 2 stairways that go up to our next floor, and between the stairways we put Valerie in here, our overseer. Now, the centerpiece, and it's all kind of built around this Jules, is a little park. And you can see, you know, the other build up here.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings. We showed them different.
And that's our park. And that's that floor. Gotta have a steady supply. You definitely do in alcohol. Yeah, yeah. We can view it as well, I'd say, from the promenade. Kind of like a trader mall kind of thing.
We taught those raiders a lesson.
So up we go, and there's just another stairs the other side. That just goes down to the other stairway. So this is what we've got here. Now we've got armor in here. These took a lot of work, especially the corner pieces.
I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
So that's our armor shop. Here we've got our barber. This is
Hi,
pretty
how are you?
packed. Fairly detailed. Those little pieces were a nightmare to fit. But I didn't need the mirrors.
Huh?
So that's our barber shop. Oh, thank you, Jules. This is our bathroom, and outside we've got a kind of like a little Boston Bugle kind of newspaper area. And we have Vault guy here as well. And our bathroom is here. Definitely. I put one of those pompadour, I think they're called pompadour wigs, on him. Oh, they're so funny. It's a pity they didn't have more wigs in the game. They're a scream. I did think it was funny, actually. So this is our bathroom area. Oh, you'll have to excuse me, I'll be yawning a lot. I've just been so tired lately. And that's our bathroom. This breaks into our weapons here. But classroom. I like the classroom duels. The classroom, I think, in the clinic worked out pretty decently. Yeah, I just can't shake it, Jules. You know, tired and my arms feel really heavy.
Huh?
Oh, I put a massive amount of detail into these. I'm surprised the cell held up. And, of course, this is interesting. We did a little kind of Robco robot sales shop. Of course, we dressed our settler in mechanist outfit. There's an entire mod full of wigs through UCO. Yeah, I don't have the room, Vault 33. I've used all of my allowance.
We cut those raiders to pieces.
I'm just 7 MB under my allowance. Yeah, just the mechanist suit. I thought just you know. Now, you see this, and I always complain about the SOE because of this. Oh, hi Finner. What I have to do is come back here, come into build mode, and give it time. Yeah, no room, 2 gigabytes. Tiny. Tiny. I'm working with a tiny amount of mods. And even if I had unlimited mods, well then there would have been, yeah, there would be better mods out there for Xbox then, of course there would be. Here, now let me get out of this build mode. There you go. That's why I don't like working with the Omni light source. I'm totally maxed out on mods. So that's that one.
I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those
No,
raiders.
I think the clinic turned out pretty decent. So this is our clinic. We got our X-ray machine. And we used some of the electrical conduits for that one. To give us that kind of curtain rail. Oh. And of course our dock. Oh, that looks painful.
Yeah?
I think he's practicing. And that is our
I'm
little
glad I'm
clinic.
here and not out there.
Yeah, with the curtain rails. Oh, nasty place. The first one has to be absolutely perfect. Now, okay, we've got some of these guys on the
You should
rails,
know,
one
but
each
people have been
side.
complaining a bit about the beds.
And this is our Vault-Tec classroom. You see, I've used that one there, and the best I had, really. You obviously that one there. And this is our classroom.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller.
Everyone's tired. We need more beds down here.
Aren't vaults supposed
See,
to have
our teacher is missing as well, guys.
Anybody need help with anything?
I need to assign someone to this.
He's getting in the vaccine, yeah, probably. There. Well, she's not gonna assign it. I wonder, could I go the whole hog here on this? This could take a long time to count down because of all the building I've done. It gets a bit dicey. Atomic punk style motif of this game, yeah. See what I mean? The countdown, the script is under a lot of pressure. I'm not surprised. DLCs are never really much good. It's taking its time, it will pass. You know, I'll grab something to drink while we're waiting. There's a few, now that I'm back here, there's a few minor adjustments I'll have to make as well, I think. Yeah, it's taking its time, isn't it? It does. As if it wasn't long enough, I rock. Yeah, let's see if we can back out of this. Yeah, nice. Okay, we might be stuck in this, guys. Ah, there we go.
Raiders thought we were...
That should do it now. Kinda hard to get them to wait or sleep, isn't it? I'll have to visit back here and see if I can get that script back online. Come on. Maybe I can get out again, I'll do a reload. Even Spectacle Island, the script was not under so much pressure, and that's on Spectacle.
Easy pickings.
There we go.
We showed them different.
There
There
ain't
ain't enough beds to go around.
There we go, we're not too bad now.
We taught those raiders a
Yeah,
lesson.
there's our teacher.
We'll teach them again if they come back.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
That's because I forgot to put in one bed. They're endlessly complaining about one bed. So that's our classroom.
Hi, how are you?
You see that? It's way
Cut
more
those raiders
stable
to
now since we
pieces.
got a little bit of a
They'll
rest.
be back.
Oh, there's Clem. Clem! You idiot. Our clothing store. And Clem should be... There he is. Clem is back. We have a little Slocum Joe coffee shop. Oh, hi Barry. How are you? I hope you've been well. And hi Finner. So this is what I've done here. Oh, lucky we had these signs.
The vault is finding a place to sleep.
And there we go. Got Clem as our cook. And then inside, something like this.
I'll do well. Promise.
And of course, our last one is our trader. A little plant section,
I'm starting to
toys,
think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
oh, all that kind of junk on the back. And that's it, guys. That is our vault. I'll have to come back. I'll have to make one more bed. And just maybe 10 minutes work. Little things I overlooked. I thought it was finished. Oh, I thank you, Jules. The script is under a lot of pressure, but we can get away with it, you know. Just. I couldn't do any bigger. You see why I couldn't, you know, go down the sideway. It would have been a disaster. Oh, well, thank you, Jules. But, yeah, that's it. My favourite part is the park, actually. It's definitely different. And that's what we needed, something a little different. And then, let's say, when we come here as well, we can look into the park. And it took up a good bit of my room in the centre, and that's actually good. So we can benefit from the park both downstairs here and upstairs, so we don't have to build something silly up here as well. It would have been easy to come around with maybe another line of shops or something like that, but I think this was a better option. It's definitely more scenic. With my vault for a while now, just sparked new inspiration. Ah, that's cool. And good morning, Soul. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I'm getting lazy as well. I haven't been uploading these. I have about 5 of them to upload. But I will have to do it very, very, very shortly. Hopefully tomorrow. Because I know once Valheim drops in a few days, I'll probably be doing a lot of Valheim. It will be probably the only game I've seriously played since Fallout 4, to be honest. But that one is pretty good for building as well, Jules. There will be a big learning curve for me, obviously, but I think I'll get there eventually. We'll be able to do something decent on it. Build some nice bases. But in that game, it will be much different to what I'm doing here. Keeping alive in that game is a serious problem. So we'll be doing crops and, you know, breeding boars and stuff like that. That's going to be interesting. You know, just learning the ropes on that game. And that's it, guys. So, shall we get back to Murkwater and see if we can pretty it up? So we need 2 loads from here. I'll come back later today and get that extra bed in and the small things that I missed. Well, not much, just the bed really. Make sure that the lights are concealed. Now we need 2 for this one. And that should go a lot smoother. So, we're doing our base here. So it took a while to work out the foundation area, but I think we've done it. So now what we need to do is cover this over to a finish, and then we can really concentrate on, I'm going with a large tower here, but exclusively in glass. What I'll do is, this will be covered exactly. The glass will be going around, so something like we've done on the outside. So it'll be maybe narrowish here, but maybe a little bit more on this side, coming up to probably about here. Yeah, kind of pill shaped. And there we can have, you know, all the other maybe bio stuff, institute kind of thing. And I'm not sure about here yet, but I'm sure it will come to me. I have kind of toying with a few ideas, but we'll get this done before we decide. Now let's clear the weather. So let's work on these guys. So we'll get our side pieces done. That was your summer home. But that other game I've been talking about, that would be the only game, let's say, that I played that would allow me to build a lot, you know. I've been building on this for quite some time. And I buried it. Oh, the house. That was your summer home. I covered it over like a cat litter. Another piece I missed here. I'll get that later. Okay. Let's see. I think I might have allowed myself just enough room here. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. Okay. Now I'll probably have to change the settings on this guy, will I? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm hoping this doesn't give me any hassle. I don't want to glitch every single piece on this. That would be a nightmare. He just wants to play. Yeah, definitely. In Valheim. But seriously, it would be nice to do a different building game. I know it might take us a while to get the stuff we need, but there we go. Let's try this one. So you see Croc as a Viking, huh? I've been called worse. Let's see if we can get these guys. There's nothing. Oh, Croc knows what's wrong here. That's what's wrong, guys. Okay, maybe, okay, I don't mind doing that. See the weather situation. Horrible, isn't it? Horrible weather situation. But what this looks like on the outside, it means a lot. So we've got to do this properly. And of course the weather is really going to be a big problem here. I know. A problem. I was just about to say we're complimenting it. Nice. There we go. Obviously you can see the little pieces there, and that's kind of concerning. I'll try not to have to glitch those guys, but we're gonna see how hard this is gonna be or easy. I would say it's maybe kind of hard. Oh, I like it. Now, I'll tell you what I've got, guys. I've got the plain. I've got the plain ones. Here we wouldn't be carrying on a kind of staggered edge. The plain ones might work here. These, oh, they're a bit bright, aren't they? Let's have a look. Would it be too much out? Oh, it's a bit bright, isn't it, guys? What a shame. It's got more of a grey texture. Let me see. It looked okay. It looks like we're going with these then. Oh, hang on. Ah, definitely won't be that. They ruined it with the edge. Okay, we're going with the old school. You see the weather again, guys? You just can't fight it, Harry. I literally just can't fight it. Okay, we're going with these. Oh, well, that's good. That's some good news, guys. Now we just got to spend a little bit of extra time doing these. So, that's okay there. And obviously we keep on going until we fill this guy. Some... Oh, I like it, I like it. I like it. Yeah, okay. I got that one. Ah, that's a major problem. You see this? I know exactly what's causing this, guys. I know exactly what's causing this. We have to push in the cubes. You see these ones here? Ah, that's a pity. I think we can get this. See, that's what we're looking for, that nice kind of edge. That's what we need. I think I know what we need to do. Okay. I'll use one of the squares, I think. Should do. So we get this done, we get it railed off, and then we can look at what we can do on top. We could, yeah, the entrance wouldn't be too much of a problem. But I was thinking for this one, not even an entrance. I have a kind of teleportation thing. You know, we're going to be landing here anyway. It doesn't really work, but it looks like it. You know, we could probably do something like that. So we kind of teleport in. I'm thinking that might work. Okay, I know it's a pain. Now we tried. Okay, there's one more piece. That might just allow us the room we need. Oh, there's an interesting thing in that game I've seen as well. You know how we can build as high as we want? Not that simple in that other game. Portugal. I think it was there, but only for a few days. That was a long time ago, Jules. Just for a few days, I think, when I was in Spain. A lifetime ago. It works, guys. We'd have to push back the other ones as well, but that would be worth it. So I was right. He is interfering a tiny bit with it. Just a tiny bit. Oh, hang on, we'll be getting rid of that guy. Because of the corners. Now we need a half guys on this. Half guy. And then this one. Okay, that's one side done. Okay, we've got one side. Oh, that weather is driving me nuts. No, this guy. I'll fill in the junk from this in a moment. But there you go. That's one end as far as I can see. Completely done. And then we have the railings and that. We'll have to definitely find this little guy here. It won't be perfect, but I think we can, get something done on that. I had a chance to go to a culinary exchange program in my school. Cross your fingers for me. Oh, that's cool. I hope you get accepted. Yeah, that would be a nice trip. Kind of working holiday, nice thing. Just a few days actually. I went down with some guys and we were checking out a job, so I didn't really see much. It was from that and checking out some stuff, and then basically back to the hotel room. But didn't really get out and about much, not like the likes of, Germany and Belgium and that. So I was just kind of technically there just for a couple of days. Kind of working thing, Jules. But I remember the weather was pretty decent. Husband's family from... Oh, really? Nice, San Miguel. It is gorgeous, yeah. Extra income. Yeah, exactly. It can be expensive. Yeah, the people there were beautiful. Really friendly. I just seen, let's say, mostly guys, let's say, around the workspace, but they seem to be pretty nice. That's right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The cannons. It worked out they had to do them in bronze in the beginning, wasn't it? Until their kind of metallurgy kind of improved. But I think it was a bronze cannon was the only thing that could have handled a shot without exploding. Really? Oh. Well that's good. To get out and travel. Would definitely recommend that to anyone, especially when you're young. Travel as much as you can. You'll be long enough, let's say, in the rat race. So you should have a good time, before you enter it. Oh, definitely, yeah. And they say travel broadens the mind, and I absolutely agree with it. Easiest way to learn. Wind up missing, yeah. Maybe. So you don't wind up on a milk carton, is it? I think Portugal and Spain and all of those countries are pretty okay. I couldn't gain. And then I met my in-laws. Right, let's get working on this one. Side pieces are kind of okay. We've got to be careful about it when we're filling them. So we'll keep going with this and see if we can get it done. The other side should be okay as well. We can use that piece to offset the bottom part, I suppose, so we can snap these neatly. Probably. That is a good idea, actually. Yeah. That is a good one. You know, before you get serious about a career or anything, you know, if you've got your qualifications, you know, kind of maybe a working holiday, maybe a month, maybe 6 weeks in every country. That would be cool. As I said, time enough in the rat race. Oh, nice. Here we go. Here we go. You see, these guys won't snap at those ones in there. And I've got the corner pieces for now, I just gotta fill in the moment. Oh, you gotta be kinda careful. And the sooner we get a spot for that workbench, I think the better. Yeah, let's put you over there. We'll be hiding a good bit in here. So I think I'll just leave you there for the time being. Now, okay. let's fill this back in. I'll take a crack at one of the corners in a moment. Let me see if we can fill them in. So far, so good. It shows how much time you're committed into building, knowing about clipping, glitching. Yeah, trial and error, IROC. It comes along with every settlement you build. You know, you get problems and then you have to compromise and it looks terrible, and then, you know, you're doing a settlement and then you realize, oh, hang on, if I move this little piece here, you know what I mean? So what's stopping it from snapping? Little things, and you bring it through on the next build, and then you can build a little differently. It's a little bit like a survival game, you know, where, let's say, you can do certain things, and, you know, as it goes further on the story, you get more tools and stuff, and you do a little bit more. Except the COD, I can't stand. Oh, the desired send of a new Portuguese country. Yeah, for speech. Oh, nice. Ah, Ah, I see. River dancers, yeah. River dancers. Now, okay, for the time being, I think we'll go with our little. Okay. There. I just hate the bad weather in this game. I can't concentrate when that thing is blaring. Oh, hi, hi, Anu. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been well. We're doing a kind of institute build on this one. And, it will take a bit of time to get the base up. And then we can kind of work on the rest of it. But this is Murkwater. A horrible, horrible little settlement. And this is the building that was here. So we'll be going with a large tower here in a moment. And what we're trying to do now is make a pretty decent look on our foundations, on our base level. So we'll be going with a kind of institute look on this one. The problem is my mod doesn't work here on these really severe weather settlements. It just doesn't. The same with the DLCs. So the weather is kind of ticking me off a bit. And better fishing ships, yeah. They use it a lot. There. Now let's... Where's that piece we were using? Ah, here it is. You see what I mean about the weather, guys? It's pretty torturous building here. Ideally, you'd like a nice, bright, sunny day. And you see that? That can be a disaster. I might have to build another piece or store it, and that is stupid. There. I hate that when that happens. No. Hmm. Not bad. Oh, we just push in our foundation to allow for this one. Hmm. Oh, I don't know if I could handle octopus. Or even rabbit. Yeah. Workman's meal. You're better at cod. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, yeah. I actually like cod. It's probably my favourite fish. Can't stomach much of the other ones. But yeah, we're pretty fond of codfish here. But I think they're endangered now. So, probably our fault. We used to consume a ton of that cod here. Now, here we go. Okay, I'll have to build it, unfortunately, before we can bring it down. But still doable. As long as I get everything snapping into place, I'm happy. There. A little bit longer to do, but at least we'll get there. In the end, come on, it's pretty high here. Okay, we seem to be getting there. There, it doesn't have to be, really neat. And this is a mod, yeah. I'm using, well, they're the original pieces. But this is a mod called SOE, Smack Graphics. Yeah, it's a mod called SOE. I'm doing a kind of institute build on this one. Now, let me see. Once in your life. I never ate cooking in Canada. Oh. I've had haggis. I don't think I could manage it, to be honest. Yeah. Oh my. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Okay, let's carry on, guys. Oh. Who was that IROC? Well, it's actually SOE. It's an old mod. It's still available on Xbox. Ah. I see. Yeah. I'd probably chance bison. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going with this one. We can fit our entrance in later. This is the hard part. Oh. Yeah. Well, if you're looking for building mods for Xbox, I would recommend the likes of Snappy House Kit. It's a really good starter building mod. Or even if you're really into building, there's a lot of pieces you're going to need. SOE is quite good as well. Once at least, yeah. Now, it's not too bad. We're getting them to snap. That's all I really need. A nice clean area down here. This one is giving me a bit of hassle. I don't think I see why. Okay, let's give that a shot. Okay, this is really giving me trouble. Oh, I see the problem. Right here. Drat, it might be the top one. Ah, stop it. I really and truly don't want to glitch those in. Surely that would work. No, we're getting no snapping here, guys. I really and truly could be the place anywhere, I think. We've run into a little problem. A tiny little problem. Well, not a tiny one, a large one actually. A pretty large one. Let's see if we can get any of these. I really don't fancy there, at least one is going on. I think it might be this thing here that's doing it. That could be a big glitch fest on that one. If it is, well, I'll avoid it and come back and do it later. Mint sauce. Yeah, it depends on the meat. Now, right, let's see where we are on this. Here. Concrete foundation. Yeah, it's there. It's right there, and that. I think there might be a glitchy ground area. There's a good chance, guys, these will have to be pushed in by hand. I'm not looking forward to that one. A good few pieces, actually. Pity. Okay, we'll think about those ones later. Let's get back and do the other side. Okay. And enjoy your snack, Jules. Okay. I'll start fixing up the corners as well here. The sooner we get this base done, the sooner we can kind of work out what we want up here. Oh yeah. Oh, on this, yeah. But this is just simple what we're doing. We shouldn't kind of overtax this a lot. I think we'll be good. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's that one with that design? God, I can't see a thing on this. Yeah, that's the one. And then this one. Okay, you're here somewhere. He's gonna be a chore. Well, it's a way of doing these stupid things. Oh my. Oh, I don't want to do that. I think I need a piece in to get it, guys. Fair enough. Yeah, you need a piece on these to get them. Right. I think I did something stupid like that to get the piece on before, but let's see if we can get something a little less drastic. Okay, this is going to be a pain. Ah. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to remove. Now. Now let's check and see if we can get that piece in. Okay. You're kidding me. That is a horrible situation, guys. I know there's a way to do this. I can't remember that stupid thing. Ah, apparently not. That's not good. How am I gonna manage this stupid problem? No snapping. This could be a problem, maybe. Ah, there it is. Now, can we get this stupid thing back? Not a chance. Not a chance. There, we got it. We got it, guys. We've got it. That's the answer to our little problem. Now, my God, that took some time, didn't it? You know, I don't like that, guys. You see that? I think we're better off going with the other stupid one. That is a disastrous glitching. It is worse than the arc. It is. I'm off. Hit the sack, mate. Cheers for the stream. Don't forget to check the video. Definitely, yeah. Bye for now. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, iRock. Bye. A decent level floor in the Hangman's Alley. Oh. I'm going to fall and load Fallout. You've inspired me. Well, thank you, Smack Graphics. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yeah, Fallout is a pretty good game. Valheim will be dropping on Xbox in a few days. I'm looking forward to that one. That will be a new experience. Have a good one, iRock. What you were saying, Hangman's Alley. Here, let me just save this one. I'll show you something, Smack, that I did at Hangman's here. This one is finished. This is done with a combination of SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit. With decorations from the likes of Creative Clutter, Not Your Average Neon, and Better Stores. So this is Hangman's Alley. And this is a Ghoul Ran Raider nightclub. On this one. It can be a hard build to contend with. So, in here we have Hancock selling chems. And we have a little smoking section here. And we go into our club. We've got our ghoul dancers. Basically ghoul ran. I'm going to dip out for a bit. No problem, Jules. How long are you on for? Probably about another hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, probably 2 hours. No problem. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Jules. Appreciate it. I hope you have What time is it for you? You're an hour ahead of me, isn't it? No, you're in Canada. Yeah, I hope you have a good morning. No problem. And have a good one, Jules. Take care. Bye. So, a little kind of nightclub.
Yes.
You got your bar here. So the same system I'm using, glitching and doing that kind of thing. And of course our nightclub singer here.
Yes.
And at night we have the little DJ booth running. Seating area here. And out here we've got our raiders and power armor. Of course they're on bikes. We've domed this guy over. We've got a balcony area up top. And we've got this back entrance here. And of course our little trash bin and sign. And out here. No, oh, it's 10 p.m. for you. Ah, it's let me see, what am I? 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3. I'm 7 hours ahead. It's still Friday for you, isn't it? Yeah, I'm 7 hours ahead. No problem. Yeah, 7. So it's 7 for Canada. That's pretty close to the US. 5 and 6 usually. So that's the original game there, and we've kind of matched it up a little bit. And of course we've added that for our power. And upstairs we have a gymnasium. So here we have our kind of laundry area. Our bathroom. Gymnasium.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
And of course, bedroom. 12 in Ontario. Ah. Yeah, almost. Midnight. And that's our bedrooms. And then through here we have a little recreational area.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something? Yeah?
And of course a view from there. I think this is just the second time I've done a modded build on this one. Well, that took a while. What's that? 4 days? 4 days, 4, 4, 40, 100 hours. It is. Yeah? 100 hours for it, so I'm not surprised. It was difficult, glitching in the walls. And that's Hangman's Alley. So this would be this would be a lot of Snappy House mostly. Some of the SOE with glass and better stores for the neons. A combination of a few. I think the tree might be from USO, I'm not sure. And they're the original pieces from the game. I think they might be from SOE. Yeah, that's everything on that. The neons as well, they're from better stores, but they're extremely hard to use. You know, to get them all together properly. Right, let's get back to what we're doing, guys. I'm not happy with these glitching, actually. I should have known anyway. I couldn't use anything out from the norm on this. They seem, well, we're always going to have bad weather here. It's only the bad weather that makes them kind of glitch a little bit, but we can't have that because we're always going to have bad weather here. So we'll go with the plain glass. It's less of a problem. Now, that's a dirty one. Maybe. What do you think, guys? We'll go with a dirty glass. Oh, it's horrible. No, clean glass. There it is. There. Now, okay, we're not done here by a long shot. Okay. Okay. Gotta love those physics. Now, where's that one? Find a way to get around this little problem. I think it might be easy enough. There. Just needs a little helper. Yeah. That's a quick fix, isn't it? I used a mod for Hangman's Interiors, which added accessible structures under the two end buildings. The apartment side one corner buildings built with Snappy. In addition, 3-store apartments. Nice. It's kind of shutters with all of downtown, I guess, but nice. You're happy with it. Does the structure have a set purpose in your mind already? You know, just kind of, yeah, the latter. Kind of the latter. Vault. I just concentrate on the base, and then it kind of comes to me. Yeah. I have a few ideas I've been toying with. A kind of forward base for the Institute for assimilation and takeover, I suppose. But it would take a lot of settlers for one of the ideas I have in mind. I don't know. Let's say when the tower is up and this is done, I can see an area here with maybe about 20, maybe 25 troops dressed in full Sint armor in lines of 5, you know, standing here like a kind of stormtrooper kind of column, you know. But we'll see. Yes, you know, like something you'd see in Star Wars, you know, that thing. There will be no problem lining them up. But I couldn't use many. Let's say 5. Well, you want 5 by 5, 25. I suppose you could get away with 25, a lot of settlers. I'll have to hide the beds everywhere. But possible. Very possible. And then the minimum amount here. Well, pretty much. It's a small, it would be a small settlement, let's say, for 40 settlers. But it could be done. Yeah, that would be different. I haven't tried anything like that. But, you know, I might have to change here and there depending on this. But that was one of my first kind of thoughts. You could call the settlement Sint Wars. Not Star Wars. And a Sint. I also have a type of large Sint manufacturing piece. I might be able to fit it in here as well. Sort of kind of manufacturing them. You know, ready for invasion. There's a few ideas I'm dealing with. Well, once I get the tower up, and then I'll know the type of room I have, and I'll be able to imagine it a bit better, let's say. So, yeah, costume settlers, yeah, but that's... I have USO, yeah. I have the statues, but I'm gonna... In this, I could afford to do the real thing. But I have the costumes. I can dress them in full Sint stuff, and they look just like Sints. But they're actually settlers. And then I have the guard mats as well, so I can get them to stand in a straight line. Yeah. The statues might be a bit much, but I could do the statues. Yeah, maybe I could do the statues. It might be better. A better look. Or maybe a combination of both. I'll see how they look. I don't really know what way I'm going yet because of that. So there's a ton of things I could do. Definitely cut down on the numbers. But I think the statues might be a little on the small side. You know? But once I get this up, I can experiment and see what looks, you know, decent. And from there, then I'll work it. Okay, where's the little piece? There it is. That will form our snap point. Should at least. There. We have found the way around the problem. It's been a good while since I did a large Sint structure. It would be nice if I could use vote that piece. That piece I couldn't use in the. I show it to you. I'll actually make it now. If I could use this in the build. Well, I can't use that as much as I want to, but maybe I could. Eventually. And build a tower around that, But that would take up a huge space. It's too huge. It's mega. But I do have. I might be able to get this guy in here in the center if I could build everything around this. That would be nice. They're really messed up by doing that on the edges. You see this? But who knows? I might be able to find a way around that problem. So that's something that could be used as well. But that would make for a pretty hefty tower, Okay. You know what? I really and truly think this is... Oh, the half thing. I see. It's a tree. It's actually not a 2. There's a 2. I didn't know there was a tree in this. Apparently there's a tree. Ah, here it is. Doesn't really make a difference. I would say it's that piece there that's doing it. No. Oh well. Doesn't make much of a difference. We'll just give it the old 1, 2. I just need a little bit more attention. It's only a... okay. It's a fairly small area. So we'll bear with this for a while. I'll fix the outside harder to reach pieces later. I'm more interested in getting some work done on this. There. I was right about that ground glitch. You see that? Vault. How it wouldn't allow me to place these properly, and the same with the panel beneath. Probably something removed from the settlement. Disabled, I'd say, by the devs. That kit are unique too. I only used a few ever. Gonna get... Ah. Oh, I hate for the damn quest. Oh, Kate, yeah. Yeah, she's against drugs then after. Yeah. Kate, yeah. No problem. Yeah, it's some turnaround for Kate, isn't it? Well, we just leave them here anyway. They're ready to be placed. So we don't have to go looking to the menu again. Okay. Time. My God, I have to work in the rain all the time. I hate this settlement with a vengeance. With an absolute vengeance. This is what I need. You know, nice bit of light. It's just again, yeah. Yeah, it spoils her. As it does. Yeah, as a travel path. But the worst companion by far, he doesn't like anything, is Strong. Literally, you can't do anything. You can't do quests. You know, you can't do anything. The only way to sort Strong and his affinity is drop him off in a settlement. Get a quest where you know you're going to be killing people, right? When you're taking the quest, make sure Strong is not there. When it's time to clean out a place, go get Strong, kill everyone. Strong loves that. Then drop Strong back to the settlement, and then go in and cash it in and get it over with. The only way to deal with Strong. But that guy hates everything except killing. Now, okay, I'll try and fit in the other pieces. I'm dead set on getting the outside fixed before we move on. We try that one. What I'll do is I'll quickly snap as many of these as I can in. And hi, Down Incognito. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to community. Down. Now, let's see if I can get these other ones done. I think John out next door. He's laid back at least. Oh, yes. The mayor, yeah. To get Virgil. Ah, yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, Orange 76, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I don't think I've used that one. I might have tried it to see what it is, but yeah, I don't think I've used it, really. Oh yeah, we have to go on the outside, don't we? Fair enough. This is going to give us a problem here on this, I'd say. You see what I'm dealing with? The stupid weather. Horrible situation. You never have problems with the first line. The second line will give the hassle. Always. Yeah, who knows, we'll make it lucky on this side. You've not played until you've had another player pop a squad to eat the bodies of the slain beside you. A fun cannibals are a fun crowd, yeah? Yes, it's the way these snap together. It's impossible, you know, to do it any other way. The best thing you can do in a situation like this, and I'll show you, is do that little movement. But foundation, you know, you always have to get this right. Yeah? Yeah, from the ground up. But if you don't get your ground level right, you're just wasting your time with your settlement. It just takes a little while. But it's nice to kind of rush into a settlement. But you spend a good few hours and then you realize that you should have a higher foundation here or there. So you're best off with a nice or like this settlement to kind of go this way. That's probably the first rule, you know, in building in this game. If you're going to do like this, and that's foundation and level. Save yourself a ton of time. So that's by far the best way of doing it, and the quickest. I just move it a tiny bit. It might seem a little bit labor intensive, but trust me. This is light speed to compare it to doing it any other way. Probably see other building games with techniques kind of similar. All about snap points and, you know, stuff in the way. Oh, right, I've used all the pieces. Okay. The real fun comes in when you start to build up the structure on top. This is more of a kind of a grind. But if we have an ugly outside, it's totally not worth it. They're actually snapping, so that's good. You don't have to be too neat. You just push them in just enough. Ah, that's okay. There's actually one missing from that. I don't have much of a problem with that. Well, we're almost at our build maximum already. Oh, we are. We are actually at our build maximum. Now, I can do this from the terminal. But if you're doing this in vanilla, there's tons of ways of doing it. Most people will just dump some guns in the ground, pick them back up again into the menu. I've always found that a bit of a problem, a bit buggy. In vanilla I would usually have, let's say I keep all of my guns from any quests I was doing, and I would go to all of the shops, you know, and buy the cheap pipe rifles and guns. So, in something like that, this maybe 20, 25 weapons would take it down. It all depends on how complicated the weapons are. You know, the more upgrades to them, the better it will work. So that's probably the best way. But I don't have to do that. And that should put us back to building again. The only problem I have out from the state of the settlement is the weather. In any other settlement it would stay fine all the time till at least nightfall. Here, just a minute or two is all I can get. Oh, really? Steel? Oh, that's plenty enough. Oh. Aha. Okay. There you go. Yeah, those guys in the way. Better move them out. That's awkward. We're getting there. It's just the outside. It don't have to be perfect before we can move on. Okay. I'll do the corners in a moment. We'll fit another one more, I'd say. Maybe more. I think that's low enough. No, I think we got that. That's pretty good. Let's get that out of the way. Oh. These little guys. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's no actual pieces on this. That would do it. There you go. Now, okay. There's a few dodgy bits on the other side because of that ground glitch, but this side is 100%. So we'll work on this little guy here. I think will be our next one. I think that would be our next hit. Yeah, where's that piece I was working with? We need a snap point here. Yeah, that's a quick way. Now, Let's see if we can get this base done. We'll be doing good. It's a big enough base. Especially the corner pieces. Oh. Not the one. Okay. Oh, hang on. Gotta move these. Ah, I see. Yeah, same thing here. It's that stupid thing there. We're doing a ton of glitching along here as well. On both ends. That's horrible. Oh, what can we do? Not a lot. Yeah, there's gonna be pieces we're gonna have to freehand them. My favorite thing. Ooh, okay. Now, where's the one without problems from there? I think we might have to sleep. Perfect timing. Oh, my back. I was on for a little while before this, you know, leaving the vault, getting here, and I was over on Witcher, selling some stuff and that. And of course, very little sleep today. I'll try and make it to the 5 hours, I'd say. I've got plenty to keep me busy here for a while. Smoothing this out. Now, everything is pretty much done. We have 3 sore spots to contend with. But from that, we're pretty good. I wonder if we took the pieces out, would it help? Let's see. I think they've folded a map twice here. You know, for that piece on the side. If we used concrete, that wouldn't be a problem. But we couldn't use concrete on this guy. see what I mean? Let's just see. No. Doesn't matter what I do there, you're not gonna get that guy to snap. I can't see that happening. Well, that's glitched halfway through. Let me see. Ah. That's a pity. We have to glitch these. Not gonna be easy. But it gives me a mad idea as well. If I'm gonna do it this way. I'm not sure if this would work. But it would look something at night. Especially if we're going to use the Institute elevators with the white lighting. That's giving me an idea. Here, let me just save here. Okay, let's say imagine everything is up. Let's say for the outside of this. I don't know how hard or easy it would be to implement this, but here's one thing we could do. My problem is the edge on this. Maybe I can't see it happen with the edge, you know. The edge is quite tight. It would take a lot of these as well. Oh, circuitry. Well, this is an institute bill. We'll be using tons of that anyway. There we go. My problem is the overhang. Maybe if I push it in, but there would be at least 2 bars, so that would be a problem. Well, we'll see. I suppose unless... you don't really have the height for that. You'd have to be, you know, maybe a quarter square. You see, not what I want. Unless I had some little thing to push on top of that. Definitely would be something alright. You see what I mean as they're coming? Ah, for God's sake. You could do something like that, but the problem is the top piece is coming out a bit far. Unless I used something like this. One of the strobes on top. Might work. It would help me a bit, let's say, with the glitching as well. Let's get a few of these to see. I see aluminum is kicking in as well. See how easy it would be to get these ones together. Well, it's doable. Now, I've always liked these guys. I wonder if I could. You know, they wouldn't be a bad look. I could easily run. That's if I could get it to. Yeah, probably it won't. Would have to be something like that, wouldn't it? Would have to be dead center, but it seems to be kind of snapping out a fraction. Yeah, I see something like that. And then it may come along with our neon bars. And it would be just as simple as that. We'll definitely light up this. There'll be a ton of them. I mean an absolute ton. You could do something like that. You know what, that's not bad. And that will be going all the way around. Not a big fan of that, but if I kind of minimize it a bit, and that would take some time. That's not a bad plan, actually. That would save me a lot of problems. That would give me the final detail on the outside as well. And there's another thing. It might be a bit silly, but again, worth a try. I have a save, so let's see. It's kind of coming together now in my head. There's one more addition we could do, and that's if it doesn't give us too much problems. It'd be extremely hard to fit the first piece. Yeah, I can kind of see it now in my head. Right, let's just give this a quick look. Pretty close to that colour out there, isn't it? Bit on the right side. I would prefer to go on that one to match the other one. So let's say we do something really silly. I would need a proper snap. Well, I definitely wouldn't guess this one. I would have to snap them all together. Create a kind of something like that. I know we'd have problems down here, but I could come up again. That's it. Actually, I could just spread that out continuously. The problem would be the usual one. I wonder is there. I know it would save me a ton of problems with the other stuff as well. Definitely worth looking into, and then the light, and then that. That one I'll look at later. Let's get it fixed in the meantime. Okay. Side pieces. Okay. Where's that bed? Now, Let's see if we can do some patchwork on this. Oh. Oh, hang on. Let me see. A half square would be a good plan, guys. There's another experiment I want to do. But it's only a height kind of thing. I would have to... Let's say we work from here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Okay. Let me see. This is worth looking at. It would give me a snap point. I have an interesting plan here. Where's that USO? Which one did I use again for this? Ah, come on, Croc. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I think it's back here. Yeah, here. This is the guy. These ones. That's all I need to use. And we could step down and step down. Let's say I used that one here. And now the problem is I would probably have to use half pieces. That's going to kill me. Let me see. I could do, oh, hang on. We could go with these, and I could go over with that black stuff, I think. But the problem with this, all of this would be square. You see what I mean? Oh. Yeah, if I use this, all of it would be square. No, it would have to be SOE. Let me see. I'll just do this little bit of an experiment here. You see what I'm saying? Okay, maybe we'd have to come down a tad more on that. Yeah, let me see. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe one more. Well, I want to get below that stupid line there. Okay, that could be a problem. Gotcha. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. So I'd use a darker one. It's possible because I suppose I could change two out in a moment to get a snap on one. Let me see. I have a little planner. Let me see if it will work. But it cannot be any more than half a square. I'd have to use those. A perfect snap. Oh, I'll show you my problem in a moment. Well, I could easily get around that in a second. You know what I mean? We'll be going something like... like that. Oh, we'll be definitely going out into the red area. Yeah. And I can snap these guys from a distance, so I've probably got half a chance. Okay, maybe on that one. There. Ah, no, it would have to come out one. My guess was right. See what I mean? If we wanted to add these little laser turrets, those little bubble ones, they're awesome. Now, this is where it gets complicated. I would have to use these guys. The problem is, they don't snap as far as I know onto these. Oh my goodness, they do. Oh my. It all depend on, you know, I was getting... Yeah. It'll be hard on some of the corners, but that is looking pretty decent. I don't know, what do you think, guys? It would have to be the half square. All of this is not too bad, except when we get out to the further reaches of the corner. And to be honest, it's gonna have to be square, not round. You see, as I go out, it gets harder and harder to reach, but I'm thinking, you know, I can slip one here in like a slope, but that would have to be square. No two ways about it. And this would be sloping down. I'd love to come along again, maybe with, you know, the other stuff. Or if these were smaller. Or maybe even go again, you know, with a piece here. But would probably still run aground here, which wouldn't be... Yeah, you see. Oh. It's definitely something to think about. And I'm not too fond of the plants sticking through that. Ah, we'll see. Okay, let's get this fixed. Easiest way would be to pile in concrete. Nothing would stand in my way then. Let's see what we have. I need something to bubble out a bit to create that ridge I want for that lighting. That's the only way I know how to do it. You know, something bright. Oh, there is another one, but it's kind of dirty. Just a snappy house kit. You know, once you start mixing these, it gets a bit iffy. Oh, we're not using that. Again, you know, you've got that square thing. Nah, we just carry on with what we're doing here. I'll work that one out later. So, let's see. This one is pretty much okay. We got it done all the way, have we? I don't want to patch those lights. This is our problem here. 4 pieces actually. They're not really playing ball or 3. I think I should be able to get that one down there. Usually if I pull from the top. That's where I need my glitching post. Right, let's try that one. There, that's one. That was pretty sweet. That was never really a problem. It's those ones. So we've got 3 here. I think 3 here. No, that's okay actually. That side is okay. It's down here, the other 3 are exactly 3. And then we've got to do these as well. Right. Let's get fixing. I'll have a look at that later today on some kind of trim to do that lighting outside. There's got to be something in there I could use. Yeah, but you're talking about a lot of glitching. Let me see. I have got I've got the counters. The problem with those, they overlap. You know, just a little too much. Now, right, let's give this a shot. Okay. Okay, we'll get the low-hanging fruit. Will be our first little one. We might even get a snap on these. Not a hope. I just need to move back just a fraction. It doesn't have to be pretty. And that's gonna be a glitch, I'd say. Okay. How many pieces have we got here? About 3. Oh yeah, just about 3. Alright, here we go. Last one I'd say will be glitched, but I can't see that being much of a problem. Hopefully. Yeah, you see that there? That would be the last one. I can't see it snap, to be honest. Oh, ho 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 ho. It snapped. Just needed a little helper. Speaking of helpers, well, this one is a no-go. I'm considering removing the top one, but that's not going to help. This is a major, major, major problem. Yeah, it's definitely that piece there. Like even pushing these in, doesn't really seem to help. Let's see, maybe if I got a half piece in, might form another snap point. No, it's not even falling for that. Oh my. There, that's where the glitch is coming from, halfway on that. Such a pity. It can be done, but it's tedious. Very, very tedious. Even this one. My God. That's a major problem. Now you see why I want to go across with something a little different. But it'll have to be in a kind of huge piece to make that work. So all we've got is those two. Well, this is a bigger problem. It wouldn't make much of a difference, even if I had to raise this higher. I'd still have the bottom pieces to contend with, so it would be just deferring the problem somewhere else. You know, the likes of those, you would just literally have to glitch in like that. Tedious. I was hoping to get some more snaps on this. I need a save for this one. Unbelievable, isn't it? When it goes kind of relatively okay until you come up with this kind of BS, you know? Pieces not working. But the base is everything. We need it. Now, I could be able to bypass this by creating something like a slope, but then I could have problems with that as well. But if it looked better, I wouldn't have to do it twice, if you know what I mean. But the tiny things make a difference, I think, in a settlement if it's done properly. I've been tempted to just, you know, good enough thing. And sometimes you probably wouldn't even see the problem, but I'd know it's there. Well, a good thing about little problems like this fault is it forces you to build differently. Actually, that's strangely enough what I like about it. I'm going to have to come up with a solution now. Let's say to get over that, and that might add an extra detail that I would probably never have adding, you know. So the ramp thing wasn't a bad idea, but it's taking up too much room. So I'll show you something else. It's the I would have a problem with them, and I'll show you what it is. Well, we push them together, but it might be something in the menu that I could use. And if it's the right type, it would be easy enough to glitch. There, that would work it. Now let me show you these pieces. None of this stuff in Valheim. No, all tiny pieces you can stump together. Probably won't look. It'll be more kind of medieval looking. You know, you get none of this kind of new kind of build stuff. Now another good idea was the half square. Well, the problem with the half square, maybe I'll bring the half square to the bottom. But you're only going to just run aground, you know. And you see my issue here. You would have to bring the half square right to that level there. Right to that guy. Viable, I suppose. But that would have to be done by hand, because I don't think the snapper would get it right on that line. It's definitely worth a try. And then we'd have to go straight down. Again, I'd like to see how it looks, to be honest. I could do it in halves then, and maybe stagger it with something different. Yeah, I am as well, to be honest. You know, the height will catch us here. But it didn't matter how high we went up, but we were still stuck on the bottom. I have a fair idea. Let's say, even if we get the half piece on this correctly. Did we save this? Here, let me just save this. There's another little trick I want to try. Now, let's get started on this. We might be able to use, you know, those other pieces. Well, we can have a kind of two-tone. And they don't show any light, but they look as if they're lighting. So, we go back to our little trick here again. Okay. It actually does have some corner pieces as well, but I'm not sure if they're half. Let's see. This would be used to sieve it or not half. Okay, where are the half ones? There they are. Biggish, but possible. The half ones, unfortunately, are just running down and not up. Oh, you see what I'm thinking of now? On the outside. From there. To be honest, I don't know how it would look. Now, let me see. We would still have to run a piece on the edge, you know. Concrete would be ideal, to be honest. I am really, really... I think I'll go with the concrete. I really think I'll go with the concrete, to be honest. We'd still have half of this above. But we'd have a problem with the capping. I really don't like this. You see these? I don't know why they added those. You see them? That really kills it for me. Now let me see. Now, this thing here is another way. As I said, there's a ridge on the end that won't allow me to do this. And then you've got the high points. We would try that. It would have to be a half square. And we'd have to come down from it. And then we might have the same problems with the pieces. But if it looks better, I'd rather be doing that on that, let's say, than the other one. And we'd be coming out a bit, so it might snap a bit better. That's a long shot. Oh, let's see. Weather's not helping me either. I have a pretty weird plan. Hang on for one moment. This is a weird one. I don't know, it might work. And it would form a basis for turrets as well. Well, I'd probably have to go down a bit more. And I'd probably be creating a lot of work for myself. Those two would have to glitch in a little turret platform. But it would literally have to go the whole way around. Maybe not very practical. Maybe, I'd say on certain sections, maybe. Okay. I'll probably have to go down one more. I think that would probably be the one. There. Yeah, just exposing that line. Now let's see. I would have to change the settings on this little guy, but we'll see what it looks like. I can make minor alterations again, let's say, and I can do little turret platforms. No, using the other ones and snapping on again. It all depends on the snap. You see how they light up but they don't actually show light? Now let's see. I could probably, once I get one of these in, I might be able to use the larger ones. To be honest, we're probably better off with these. Oh, horrible. But maybe I can use the original ones now. Yeah, see, I'd probably get away without those little corner pieces. Well, let's use the other guys. Oh, come on. I don't know, we might get away with this, guys. The larger pieces were popping it out a bit further. It'll be tight, but... And then I'll use the full ones. I'll just leave this here to get a snap. And then I'll use the full guys. I'd still have to come up with maybe the other railings. I wonder what these guys work. What's in contraption? The DLC they give us. Yes, the fireworks, correct. I think it is. That was a... I'm not sure. I know there was colours in it. I think it was something for the weather, yeah. But it's scripting here. The cheat terminal works just as well. You see, let me show you. Here, I'll do a separate save for this one again. In certain cells they do certain weather conditions. Now, all of the DLCs are like this. Nuka World and Far Harbor. Weather for the stuff I'm running is uncontrollable. 2 settlements here. This one and Somerville Place. All the rest of them, it works absolutely perfectly. The only difference is this is scripted in this cell to have this bad weather for some reason. And Somerville Place, oh, let me show you. It's pretty close to the glowing sea, so where is Somerville Place? Of course, hang on. Some of our places over here. That's even worse. Yeah. This is Somerville Place. Now watch this. I'll come back again in a minute or
Really
two.
use your help.
We'll get the same thing here. It's the only ones I've had problems with. All of the other ones, no problem. Yeah. And some of I'd set it for dawn, and then stop time, build in sunny weather. Not. I don't have that mod. I know the one you're talking about. It's in your workbench. There's a one where the second you go into build mode, it's on sunny weather. That's perfect. But that would mean another mod for me, which I don't have room for. And this is just the weather changer from the cheat terminal. You know what I mean? Let's say all of these cells, the weather would be added, you know, a certain kind of weather. Here they made the weather pretty bad because we're close to the glowing sea. You know, sometimes almost impossible to control, especially the rad storms. So I only have problems here, Murkwater, in the original game, but all of the DLCs, like Far Harbor and the other ones, the weather would be scripted, you know, to be a certain way. And the extreme weather seems to be, you know, where it's supposed to be like that all the time. I can't seem to get over it with this. But then this is the only weather mod I've ever used, and only because it came with a terminal, because I hadn't got any room for anything else. Yeah, but you're probably setting a time to normal time. That would be disastrous for me, because what I've got to do is to keep the cell stable. I would have to sleep in real time. Let me see. I work from 10 to 8, 10 hours. Every 10 minutes. Yeah, I would have to sleep every 10 minutes. Because if I don't, once the way I build, I will get massive lag. Absolutely massive. And eventually get script breakdown. Just literally collapse. So it would have to be in-game time. It's a good way for me to know when I get dark, sleep, when it's daylight. I usually work from 10 AM to 8 PM and then sleep and never miss. And that kind of works for me. I noticed the difference a lot very early playing with this kind of stuff. I built, I think, on Abernathy, a reasonable size build, nothing really big. And halfway through that build, I got a lot of lag. I got this 3 or 4 times here with roughly about the same amount of building. So once I started using that system, I did builds 4 times bigger, in pieces and in size. I never once got lag, either a quarter, a half, or 3/4 way, you know. Just seems to work. But I had problems last time here as well with the weather. It's kind of nasty, you know. Now let me get some soda. For PlayStation builders, yeah. The mortars, yeah. When I first got them. While in Somerville, I can't remember if it changed out. I think it does. But I think it would run the same script here. And to be honest, I've never tried them. I've literally never tried them. Because it's only these two settlements here. And that would give me problems. Would you believe I've never tried them? Are you sure that the weather changer wasn't a mod of Vault 33? And that the vanilla assets are just some lighting, you know, some coloured lighting? Are you sure it wasn't a mod that changed the weather? I never really looked into it. Yeah, but it's pretty much like here. Let me show you. It's just the weather. I know it messes me about as well. Oh well, that one isn't so much. Let's go 15. But it gets dark. Yeah, that's what I'll do when I stop streaming. I'll do a test on it. But I'm probably sure I tried something like that before I had the G terminal. You see what I mean? You'd still get around it really. Just whenever you get out of build mode, just change it again, but it just doesn't work well. With any other settlement it works perfectly. This one, Somerville, and all of the DLCs. But the thing they all have in common, these two settlements, and the DLCs, like, take Nuka World. You know, it's always rad storms and all that kind of stuff. And pretty much the same with Far Harbour. And then some of the places kind of close to the glowing sea, so it's probably sharing some of that cell. And basically here, they put this bad weather here for some reason. I suppose they wanted the kind of swamp area to be kind of miserable. Well, they did a good job. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with that. But I'd never really looked into it, to be honest. You know, a weather changer is a weather changer kind of thing, I think. I'd definitely worth a try. Although, in my experience, I find the modded stuff to be far more reliable than, you know, the stuff from the game. Well, this weather changer I have here is supposed to do the same, and it does. It works perfectly on every other settlement except this in Somerville. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of common thread. You know what I mean? If my mod wasn't good enough, it wouldn't work across any of them. Oh, I'll definitely test it, yeah. Oh, over there, oh, I see. I'll definitely test it. Just so this is not such a headache here. There. You see what I mean? But it only lasts for a certain amount of time. Yeah, I definitely gonna test that one. Now, what were we doing here? I was testing something, wasn't I? Ah, come on, Croc. Where was the piece I was testing? Remember, I had it all fleshed out. Eh. Oh, it was over here. There it is. There. Now, let me try a few things on this. They might be a tad silly, but we'll give them a try. Right, let's have a crack at this one. It might give us at least a little bit more decoration. And the kids, yeah. Like they never see the sunshine down there, yeah. You were a lot kinder to them than I was when I got there, unfortunately. I can't have settlers with the huge bills I do while I'm making it, so let's just say the dad had an accident, a nasty accident, and the kid was forced to move. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like the problems I've been having on Vault 88 are probably 20 or 30% got to do with Clem and Valerie as well. But I had to keep them. You know, I'll draw the line at that. I'll keep a name settler if they've got a name. But if it's just, you know, ordinary settler, they're gone. But I remember when I got to North Hagen Beach, when I arrived there, it was a terrible scene. Murder-suicide, yeah. The guy there shot his wife and the kid ran away. Unfortunately, I arrived too late. But I did fix up the settlement for them. I tried keeping the original settlers there. I've worked out you're probably 50% more likely to get major problems a lot quicker with those guys there. Yeah. Yes, to name everything mod. There's a certain amount of names. There's ones where you can get them named already as well. But that would be cool. I actually looked for one of them Vault. But on Xbox, I couldn't type in a name myself. They would add the names. There was about 50 names that would be recycled, you know. So that wasn't an option. That would have been fun to actually name the settlers. Now, this is my little test one here. I can see me spending a bit of time on this today, so let's see if I can work it out. Let me see. There's something else I want to try here as well, but I don't think I've hit the bottom, guys, and if I actually do it here. Oh yeah, it will fit there, but no. You see, it won't fit onto this. Let me... I'm hardly gonna go again with this, am I? That would work. I could do a step down in it, I suppose. That would work. Well, if it snapped on the top, it would go in half pieces on that. Okay, so let's see how we go with that. Let's try the full, guys. Try anything now at this stage, I think. Oh no, we're on 100% half pieces. Now, that creates a major problem for me, which means I would have to glitch in the corner pieces. That's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see. Okay, let's carry on with our little plan. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome raiders. Yeah. And how have you been? And what were you playing? Guy tweaking out from the... Yeah, the gunner. Look. Now he's guarding the Mechanist lair. Ah, I see. With Kate. Yeah, what? You could get some unique settlers with that way. Oh, that's white. I'd be going with grey. Well, white would be the one, wouldn't it? Okay, that one. And then we'd have to use... Okay. these guys here. And then I just take that out. We put that back in. And then we turn that one pretty much the same as we did before. And then back to these ones. Well, it's black we'll be using, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't really matter much. It's actually black. I don't know, I think I might be causing a big problem for myself here on this. So you'd have to put these ones in maybe a little later, so we put them over and then we go back to glass and these guys. You see what I mean? And my problem would be these here. I know they're going to be mega hard to fit. You see what I mean? Under no circumstances will I fit them now, not like before with the other guys. So, let's see. We take this out. Get this piece, and that's perfect. Ah, okay, we might have a chance. And we go around that way there. And we'd have another walkway here for some reason. Don't ask me why. That's another way to do it. Or our original plan. You know, the other one. I'm still kind of liking the ramp system, to be honest. But from that level. You know, instead of the other one. The ramp system might work. The mod period. Oh, would name anything. Nice. I'm shutting down, no problem, Blonde. Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. Yes, you've struggled all the time. Yeah, exactly. I still think that's my best option, to be honest. And I think I can do it. All I had to do was just, you know, maybe snap down that a little bit. I still think by far it's our best option. No. Okay, let me get out of here. Now, where is this one? I just put a long string of these in to see. But I'm almost sure I could get these to work. Almost. You know, I'd have them like that. So I want to see when I get out a good bit, let's say. You know what I mean? I really want to know when I get out here if I can add on these again. It's the corner that would be the problem because of the... I still think it's a decent plan, to be honest. I can do this in black as well. Or grey. Oh, I could do it in any colour, really. Why don't you just stop snapping on those? Well, you see, as I move out, the space will be getting a lot bigger. It will kind of work out a little bit like the stairs on Taffington Boathouse. Here, let me save this here, and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, hi, Coquito. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I'll show you what I mean. I'm not Taffington Boathouse. Croup Manor. You know, depending on the ground level. And I'll show you what I mean. I see what I mean. Now, if I was to carry the stairwell on here, it would be quite short. So, I'm at the end of my build area. So, even if I could get them to snap, it would be a serious problem. And a bit of an eyesore. I could use rocks and stuff, I think, to a certain extent as well. It wasn't too bad here because it was kind of unique. You know, that kind of here because of the gateway. You see where it's dead center on the pillar. So it wasn't too bad here. You know, that kind of way. Valhalla, you tired, yeah? Oh. Pretty good, pretty good. And yours, I hope yours has been good as well. Oh, well, thank you. And I hope you have a good weekend, Coquito. We're trying to work out a little problem on a base. Yeah. No, this was pretty quick. Just a few minutes. You know, everything snapped to a certain extent. 15 minutes tops. You know, for that one there. And this, yeah, it looks unique. Only because we've got this here. But imagine if I did a base around this. And this side was really high. And the other side was really low. And then it was kind of medium on the other corner. You get me? So, this is why you're better off coming straight down with a piece. It's not so bad. This one I'll have to work out later. So I go with this kind of thing. I won't really know until I get to the edge. You see, this is getting quite high here. Now you see what I'm saying. And you've got all of these trees in the way. So a waste of time. Because of the trees. I'd never snap them, and look at that height. It's huge. Now that in itself might be okay. We just go with this. But then I would have to measure that to roughly around the angle of the light. The piece I've been using. I think that's the way I'd do it. You know, with the little light section I was talking about. And the neon. And that's the only way I can see around that. And then I could add, you see, this as well. If I was doing that, then I could use something a little different, you know. Maybe the other pieces. The weather has. Me too as well. Yeah, it's gotten quite cold here. And I'm always suffering with my hip because of it. Yeah, I was thinking of going in just a few minutes, doing 5.5 hours, which is still okay. Kind of wiped me out the 8-hour stream yesterday. So how has your day been, little Coquito? And what have you been up to? So I could, yeah, well, it was gonna be dropped then. I'm not sure what to do with this, guys, to be honest. I think we go with our original thing. I think we're overthinking this. I'll just come down with my neon in strips. And all because of this here. I think I'm as well to just soak it up and fix these. And then do my light fittings like I said. I think that would be the way to go. The only way to go really. Or, hang on. Do that, let's say they're in black and use them. Yeah, the problem is I've got no corner pieces. For the VR stuff, there's no corner pieces. It was all I could get 4 hours. Yeah, I'd be lucky to do 5.5, to be honest. You know, it doesn't really matter. I can do this at any time anyway. I just thought I could figure it out. You see where the introduction of new pieces would help me out a lot, Fault. You know, there's pieces here. And if they were in SOE, they would be quite handy. I'll show you. But it's just here in high tech. They're here somewhere. Well, basically, they're a straight down piece. But I've got a piece like this on top. And I could just get one in and then snap, snap, snap. You know, going all the way along. And that's going to be a problem. So this is what we've been doing here, Coquito. This is the old building that was here. So we basically just covered it up. We'll be building over that guy. That's the original building. And I'm putting a pretty large glass tower here if I can. And I have kind of half a plan here. I'm thinking about maybe 15 to 20 settlers here in full Sint armor, standing in a row, like kind of stormtroopers. A kind of staging point for the Institute, maybe. I don't even have to do an entrance. I've got a teleporter I can do here. It doesn't work, but it kind of, you know, looks the part. Something like that I was thinking about. Yeah, the snow is all but gone here, but it's still a little bit cold blonde. My issue with this is the height level here and here. I know it's going to look horrible. I would definitely need a straight down piece, or else, you know, going with my original plan of the lights and the neons. And once the tower is up, you'll see how the neons would fit in. I could do the tower in the same way. I might actually even start doing the tower. I do skip from one thing to another. This is why it's hard evolve to not skip from one thing to another. Like after I did some of the tower, I could say, well, hang on, you know, this kind of matches here now if I do A, B or C. But not knowing what I'm doing up here as well is a bit of a hindrance. This would be okay for the likes of maybe an entrance or something if you wanted to, but you know, from that, the ramp would be the thing. But let me show you about the ramp here once I get to the end. And it's a pity there is some pieces that would do. The trees would finish me. I don't think they'll snap through the trees, but if they do, I'm in business. But it still might look a bit off. we'll be able to get a break. Oh, more snow on Sunday. Oh. So let's move these guys down here for a moment. Now these will be actually coming out. Oh, where is it? Yeah, that's the one. No, hang on. There. Bring that down. Okay, I see I'm not doing that without changing it. I'll just have a quick look at this, guys. And see if I can still... I like the ramp, to be honest. And if I could do the ramp, I could probably work it into this as well. And that would be awesome. You know, I could work the ramp system on that. But I have my doubts with those trees. So let's give it a shot. Oh, I've just been so tired. Even in the middle of a conversation, my mind goes blank. Okay, let's give it a quick one. All of this would be fixed if I had more pieces. No. It doesn't really matter about the color, to be honest. So this is the way we would be doing it here. And actually that one, we can't do one of those. It would be actually one of those. Maybe. Oh, I see. So we'll be going right out to there. See, it's giving me that plot it won't. And I would have to use something like this. Oh, where is it? That one actually there. The tree will not let me pass. Now, there's the other one as well we were talking about. Putting the pieces here. But once we go from this edge, once we get here, the same thing will apply. You think of it like a pyramid. You know, it's going to take up a huge amount of space to come out. Or else we're stuck with going straight down again, so no. That's not going to work. And it is not going to work. Then there's this system here. But I definitely think this one shall not work. But again, worth a try. We use the benches. Or a worktop. Think of it like a pyramid where you've got to keep going out all the time. I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great day, stream, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll be going pretty shortly myself, Blonde. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I've been struggling to concentrate for the past hour. I've been having a brutal night's sleep lately. Now, furniture. SOE. Counter. Okay, aluminum, of course. Of course. There. Now let's try this. This I'd have no problem with, even glitching, but there's a piece on the end. Maybe. I might be able to do something, but we'll see. We'll see. You see, I've got these guys here. No, I want the longer one. Yeah, that one would be perfect. So, you see the way it's got that top piece? It's gonna be a terror fixing that, I can tell you. So you'd have to get all of these guys gone. And you would glitch that down to a certain level here. And use a runner. But even at that, once you get to a height level, you would have to probably run another piece again. And there you come in with a ton more problems again. I don't think there's a fix for this, guys, to be honest. No, I think I'll go with my original plan. The lighting. That's the only way to do this guy. Or to try. I know we wasted a bit of time on it, but... yeah, with the pieces I have, it can be done. I could still get something up. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been on 5.5 hours. I always just advertise, or I don't know if advertise is the word, 4. Because I know I can do 4. Sometimes I can do much more, and sometimes I'm just absolutely wrecked. But I'll spend some time on this today. I'll check my menus, and who knows, I might come up with a better little system than this. But this is not too bad here, you know what I mean? There's just 6 pieces, or maybe 8 tops I would have to glitch. The lights would definitely help. And I think I just about have enough room to place them as well. And this here is causing me an issue. That there. But I think maybe the lighting. What I'll do is I'll repair that and start on the tower. And then have a good look at the tower. We'll probably maybe use some of that on the tower going up. I was hoping the elevators would look pretty decent on this. But I might have to stagger an elevator here. You'd have to come back maybe 3 pieces. That's a good bit of room. And I'm not staggering. Well, maybe 2 here and then 1 center. That might work. So sleepy up, foggy brain. Yeah, I can't get my head around this. Well, I have a fair idea of this. We would, at the very least, well, we could keep the 2 pieces out. But I will use the ramp system here. That's a given. That's definitely a given. And then I could cap this over, and that would be our tower size. Obviously, you know, maybe coming down here more so we can center it. And then I could build on that. Oh, my pleasure, Vault. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. And thanks again, Vault. Yeah, so what I'll do, guys, I'll work on this. I'll be probably here for an hour or 2 later today. I'll get this base in, coming around this, which is easy. It will match this. And then I'll have another look at this eyesore out here. It would really depend on a tower, to be honest. You know, how we could do that. But I think my original plan with the lighting would probably be the best one. Yeah, so I'll get my phone. Oh, my back. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to get up there quickly. Now. Okay, we can have that one ready. Yeah, we'll drop by. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. I will be back tomorrow. we'll be doing some Witcher 3, and then back here again the day after that, day after tomorrow. And when Valheim comes out, I'll be probably playing that a good bit as well. I'm looking forward to that one. So, thanks for watching, guys, and goodbye, Vault, Granny Vats, Tigger, Hufflepuff. Have a good one, ladies, and take care. Also, Young and Soul. I think Soul was on, wasn't he? And, oh, and Little Coquito. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And, thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys, as well. Let me see. And of course, Jules. Take care, Jules. And thanks for following and watching graphics. And iRock, have a good one. Let me see what is here. iRock. Oh, that's everyone I can see. There was obviously a few more. My apologies to whoever I've forgotten, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. So yeah, we'll do some Witcher 3 tomorrow, and then back here. I should have the problems sorted out here. This one in particular, that's really ticking me off. I want something a little more than that edge, but I have a certain amount of room to work with. You see, the problem here is height levels. It's not that apparent now because we're going straight down. I think this would be the best design. Anything protruding from this would mean I would have to go out a long way, or else go out X amount and still go down anyway. So I think I'll go with my light, my little light, and that's going to take a lot of work. You know, you're talking about maybe a couple of 100 neons, at least, if not more. And that's not going to be a walk in the park either. Yeah, you'd have one down in every section here with a lighting fixture. There's other lighting fixtures as well, actually. I don't have to use those. Some of them are quite nice. I think I know a few that might work. I think I'll go with the neon on that. So I'll concentrate later today, hopefully, if I get the time, on fixing the 6 pieces and fixing up the outside. The base. I think the base will come together in a matter of minutes. I think that would work. So, okay. Yeah, let's see who's streaming, guys. And I can get some sleep. I can barely see the screen. It's mostly my dogs who have been keeping me awake. Rex has a kind of tummy issue, and you know he's gonna get out a lot, but he's a good doggo. Yeah, you are. You're a great doggo. So he's not been well, so that means I don't get much sleep. And hi Barry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. We're just getting ready to raid, and then I'll sort out the problems on this. So I hope you have a great day, Perry. Okay, let's see who's screaming, guys.